Good afternoon, chat trick. How's it going, guys? Hello, Kim. Good to see you as always. Tachyon, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the follow, Lucas Kitchen, over on YouTube. Hey, Snowfox. Good to see you again. Apologies for the slightly later start today. I have a new housemate moving in. I mean, they still are right now, but I may if they ask any questions about this place, I may have to just pop away for a few minutes, but it should be fine. Also, guys, let me know if my mic sounds slightly robotic today. Because the last couple streams, somebody has pointed out that occasionally my voice sounds a bit robotic, I suppose. Anyway, hello. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Hey, how you doing? Spolatayeva. I forgot what you told me to call you. I do apologize. But glad to see you again. By the way, today, chat, we have a sponsor today, chat. It's a big one. Sound is good, amazing. Thank you, guys. Bum. So, vintage story. I've added one new mod, by the way. It's something I used. Lana. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Lana. Something I used back when I was doing some multiplayer stuff on Hardware Despair's server. It's called Dark Vision, and it's a really cool mod where in total darkness your eyes slowly adjust to the light without being like, you know, like too massively overpowered, kind of like real life. So I've installed that as well. I just think it will be good for the sake of the video, you guys, basically, because obviously there's a bit of compression on Twitch and YouTube, so it's gonna be I think it's gonna be nicer to look at. You know what I mean, chat? Let me hold on. I'm just gonna put a it's weirdly cold in my house at the moment, so I'm gonna put a hoodie on real quick. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a snack and a tasty beverage. Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay, let's just quickly post that we are live over on Discord. And let's get this freaking show on the road, guys. I've been itching to play some vintage story. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Headphones on. Okay. Bing bong. Who's ready? Let's do this. Hey, Reek. You're playing modded vintage story. Do you know why for some reason every few seconds the game freezes? Yeah, that can happen. I would probably suggest turning down the maybe the view distance. Honestly, there could be any number of reasons, especially if you're using mods. I think a lot of people say that sometimes Better Ruins can have a kind of a effect like that. But it could really be anything. I used to have that happen to me quite a bit. And then I got a new CPU and it happens a lot less. It happens very, very rarely now, but it is still something that I think a lot of players have to deal with. There's also an option to, I think, optimize RAM. Sounds good to see in the dark a little. Yeah, the temporal gear amulet's really handy as well. But I don't know if it will interact with the seeing in dark mod. Yeah, so Reek, if you have Better Ruins and you're getting, are you getting lags in one specific area or is it just in general? Let's jump over to the game here. There we go. Okay, you tried lower graphics. It's in general. Yeah. I'm not sure then. You might wanna troubleshoot by removing some mods and then kind of going through them one by one and seeing if any of them cause it. Tedious, but that's just the risk you take, I guess, when you do modding. Hey, Rucane, how you doing, bud? Oh yeah, also before I forget, I want to give a big thank you to the sponsor of today's video, which is British Petroleum. Thank you guys very much for sponsoring this. Alright, let's do this. Ba 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 ba. Forever World, baby. I'm really excited to build our brand new home in the ground. It's a style that I've never done before. Bum. Oh, also, yeah, X skills. I'm excited to get some skills going, man, with X skills. So if you guys if you go back to the previous video, some 50-year-old lady left a really rude comment on my video. It's really funny. You want a little chuckle to yourself? Clearly, I haven't let it go yet, but there you go. All right, we're in. And we're in now. Look at that timing. Welcome back. Man, this is a nice area. Look at this. So here's our pit. This will be our home in the future. I want to go down a little further, obviously. What's the time right now? It's 5 a.m. That is perfect. We've got 1 serving of puffball stew here. I think today we absolutely need to go out and do some hunting, probably, would be a good idea. We're very close to being able to make a bow as well. So let's start by gobbling this. See, it's not very good. Not very good, is it? We definitely need some food, so... I got my... Where's my basket? I don't have my basket on, do I? Are you my basket? You are my basket. Right, let's put this on. Yeah. Look, and look at that. Do you think you can tame deer? Like, domesticate them? Might be... I mean, these guys are just stuck on a ledge, you know? Let's try and go a bit further afield. If I can preserve some wildlife in this otherwise pretty desolate area, I think that would be smart. Oh, also, probably be a good idea to grab a pro pick, wouldn't it? Before we head out. Yes, yes, it would. I'm a little bit wary about that portal right there. Let me grab some grass real quick, chat. We're gonna do a quick bit of crafting of forging here. We need a pro pick so that we can take some readings. Just gonna chuck down a thingy majiggy there. Put that down, grab some of this. There we go. Now I'm gonna suck all of this back out because we don't need it on there. I'm gonna grab some peat and I'm gonna get preheating. Give me this. Oh, sandstorm. Darude. Alright, I just want to make a pro pick, so let's just do like 20 pieces of this. Do I want anything else whilst we're here? I mean, I could make a... No, I'm just going to do the pro pick because I don't want to spend too long here. I want to get out today. Let's get this lit. And then we'll grab 1 piece. Oh my god, he mentioned 1 piece. Yeah, not the same 1 piece. We'll get 1 piece of coal or charcoal. And we'll kind of take in some of the views here. Oh shit, look at the resin over there. Is there a cave behind that tree? You see that? I think that might be a cave. Like right here. There's a dark spot. Interesting. Alright, let's not let this go to waste. Let me grab my tongs. Where's my tongs? I did have tongs, right? Bing bong. Okay, good stuff. Even if we don't use the pro pick today, just having it made, I think is going to be good. I'm hoping we can get away with just using a single piece of charcoal. You can see we've installed the more info mod, which just tells us in that little square up here. Lots of really valuable stuff. We've got 18 seconds till this fuel is depleted. We're gonna have to add another bit, I think. Yeah. Sad but true. Metallica. Okay. Oh no, maybe we'll get away with this? I mean, yeah. Bing bong. Alright, good stuff. Let's equip this. Do do do. Yeah, perfect. Right, where's my pro pick? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna leave that and I'm gonna get the hell out of here. The day is young. I'm full of terrors. So we want to go hunting, so we probably want to head up towards this forested area over here, I would say. So let's do that. We have one serving. Oh shit, don't let me forget my backpack here. Got my cooking pot. Beautiful, that's all we need. I'm really hoping that living underground means that when these dust storms comes in, or come in, I should say, Jesus Christ, English. When these dust storms come in, that it will be blocked. Interesting, we could take some of that. Also, I think this time, instead of building with this this shale cobblestone, I think I want to maybe try like sandstone or something a bit lighter, just to give the place a bit of color. Oh, hey. Leave that there as a marker. Yeah, we are going the right way. Cool, cool, cool. Just getting reacquainted here. On top of the mountain next to you will be decent hunting, just need ladders. Yeah, good point. Hello, by the way, Atroxy. How you doing, bud? All this freaking flint. We're gonna need a lot of this. Call me Fred, the way I be picking up flint and stones. Alright, well, this goat's... Stop running. Shh. Be very quiet. What? Son of a bitch. You saw that, right? That was a pixel perfect throw. Oh. Alright, I think he just ran in the river. Oh, that would have been such a good shot. Shh. Relax. Back. Alright, come on. I am the frog of death. First try, exactly. Never missed. Name one time we've ever missed a shot, and I'll prove you wrong. We hit those. God, how much health does this bozo have, man? Strongest character in the game? Where did he go? Thank you to the Blood Trail mod. Wait, which one?
Snow Fox Frostbite is now following.
Snow Fox Frostbite, thank you very much for the follow. Hoi hoi hoi! I see you. I see all of you. Ah, yeah. Are you coming after me? Is that what's happening? This is turning into a bit of a circus here, chat. We need to rein it in slightly. The fuck? Oh. Yeah. I forget. We need to go fishing, chat. It's literally the whole purpose of 1.22 is the fishing. All right, let me have a quick sip. Let me have a quick slurp here. All right, we're good. Didn't want to start starving. Can you calm down? And where's your friend as well? I love the way he can swim without moving his legs. Calm down, buddy. Oh. This is taking a long time, chat. Please bear with me. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well, Snowfox. I really appreciate that. No. Gotcha, finally. First shot, first try. There's one more goat here that we'll deal with as well. And then we'll probably build a fishing rod. Oh, you can't hear game sounds? Oh, thank you. Crap launcher. You know what? Get VIP. Never mind, you're already VIP. Hold on, chat. Let me sort that out real quick. Do. That's the kind of stuff I love to see, man, when people tell me the game sounds at the... Okay, you should be able to hear the game sounds now. That's everybody who didn't tell me that. You're banned. You're officially banned from my chat forever. There we go. Got all of that. All of that good stuff. So that's a good amount of pork right there. Right. Let's find this other guy real quick. Hook me up, Captain. There's one more goat over here somewhere. I think I may have saw it over there. Possibly. Let's go check that out real quick. You're busy listening to my beautiful voice. Wow. I mean, I appreciate the compliment, but I know that's clearly a lie. My voice is absolutely... Especially today, I'm a little bit sick, chat. I don't know if you can tell. I have what the kids are calling the shits, because I'm taking some antibiotics at the moment for a sinus infection. And apparently my body doesn't really like antibiotics, so yeah. Where's that other goat, man? Alright, you know what? That's fine. We don't need both of them. We'll come back for the other one. Real quick. Let's still head north. The day's still young-ish. Yeah, it's 11. And we'll do some cooking on the fly. In fact, what we'll do... Oh god, that's loud. What we'll do is we'll go grab some vegetables. Some mushrooms, maybe. Over in the forest. And we'll do some cooking then and there. How about that? I found a place that was pre-burnt down, exactly. Aww. That's cute. Don't know where that other guy went. What is a female goat called? Is there a term for it? Is it a ewe in the same way that it would be like a sheep? Alright, I didn't realize this place was so goddamn hilly here, but we will climb. Yo, some lead ore. Okay, cool. Put that down. Do not need lead anytime soon. Get your hand out your face, you loser. Right, let's do some quick cooking here, chat, because we're very close to starving. And I don't want to have to deal with the constant noise. Luckily, I have all the ingredients we need right here. Bing bong. Don't worry about the... Wish we had one more piece of meat, dude. That would have been peak. I think that's fine. Oh, there's literally meat staring me in the face. Oh wait, no, those are raccoons. Never mind. just babysit this momentarily. So we're gonna climb up here. Have a little look what's up in the forest. Hopefully nothing spooky. A nanny. Is it really a nanny goat? That's really, really lame. They could have at least called it a mommy goat. Doe is female. Even for a goat. I thought those were deer specific. Hello, by the way. How you doing, Ouch? Good to see you, dude. Don't let me forget I've got a cup of tea here, chat. Coffee you can drink cold, but tea tastes like absolute shit when it's cold. Alright, this is coming along nicely. And I'm gonna build a... Thank you for the drink reminder. I'm gonna build a fishing rod. We just need rope. But we can do that easy. Let's look for some vines. We're gonna be catching some honkers today, chat. Absolute honkers. Man, really is true that a watch pot never boils. There's a hog over there.
Bing bang.
Shit, more lead. Hey Vivi, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Right, let's have a quick slurp. Now that's a real meal right there, dude. Right, let's get all of this shit packed away and get moving. These fish aren't gonna catch themselves. Right, let's go this way. Get your goddamn arm out of the way, please. Thank you. Okay. Don't mind me, just climbing. Oh, I also installed, real quick, another canoe mod. You use that idiom all the time. People insist you've made it up. Really? That's a very well-known idiom. We can absolutely make this today, Patrick. Let's grab a shitload. I know there's birch here, which is great. Let's grab a boatload of vines. Oh, hey, look. A boatload of vines and, grab some birch as well whilst we're here. I'm just gonna... Actually, we may as well grab some resin. Why not? We're gonna need it sooner rather than later. Okay, I can hear a drifter nearby. Get your fucking arm out of your face. I don't like that feature at all, man. It's actually making me feel claustrophobic in real life, which is really sad. If I look this way, I'm fine. So if we just walk backwards, theoretically, we should be okay. Alright, let's go this way then. Not seeing any vines just yet. I think I might chop down this... I don't have an axe. Why didn't I make an axe? What's wrong with me? Really cool view from up here. Alright, let me make a quick... Oh, I remember why we don't have an axe. Because we cut down... We cut down an oak, didn't we? And it absolutely destroyed, like, 2 axes. Okay. Hey, Snow Fox. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Appreciate that. I don't know why my TTS didn't go off there, but there you go. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, Gummy Bear. How you doing? Bum, bum, bum. I've only seen a handful of people use it here. I think it's definitely a big expression here in the UK. One I used to hear a lot growing up. I do get it. It's a very it's basically it's watching paint dry, right? The one I never got is the pot calling the kettle black. I don't understand what that means. Right, this should be enough birch to keep a boy like me going. Right, we just need resin now. And then some vines, dude. And we've got everything then. Now, we're in a pine forest, so technically there should be resin absolutely everywhere. It's a reference to them both being cast iron. Oh, okay. So is it basically saying, it's basically don't look down on people, right? Or don't look down on somebody who's basically the same as you. I don't know. I've never really been good at, any kind of, metaphors, similes, idioms. Just say what you mean, dude. Call a spade a spade. There you go. There's an idiom for you right there. And relevant to what I'm saying right now. I actually have a book on idioms just over there that my mum got me. I should start reading one out on each stream. Where's all the resin, dude? Definitely want to get some stickless cage on the go here. We're going to need a lot of sticks. Alright, we got a little dank valley there, and it's not the kind of place that I want to go to. Basically, that's rich coming from you. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jay Benson. Or Jay Besson, sorry. It's essentially people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Got it, got it. Hypocrisy. Hello, CT. Driftnut John, hello. How you doing, bud? There is a diagnosis for not getting idioms. Yeah, I know. I'm seeing no resin, guys. What happened? Resin don't evil. No. There's nothing there really. Alright, well let's keep moving. We're not that far from home at all. Actually, we're kind of far actually. How did we end up all the way over here? We need to get resin. Resin's my aim right now. Where is my resin? Let me see if there's any down here. I feel like the resin I find is always on the trees that are on like the at ground level. It's 5 PM. We gotta kind of start heading home. I don't need more flax. If there's one thing we don't need right now, it's flax. I've got enough flax to last me a lifetime. When we get back, we're gonna do some fishing, I think, and we're gonna continue digging off layers into the what will become our base as well. So I'm probably gonna cast as well as an axe, a new pickaxe, and then we're gonna be careful not to use it all because we're gonna need to do a bit of mining to get a whole bunch of copper ready to go. Is a jack-o'-lantern edible? No, very much not edible. No, don't eat that. Looks an awful lot like a chanterelle, but it ain't. Hey, Cafio, how you doing? Did you see the weaving mod? No, I didn't. Hey, Chris Bambic. Hello. I know there's resin near our base. It's not super important that we get it. It's just that it would be nice to build a canoe sooner rather than later, you know? Shit. There we go. Good. No spooky animals in this forest, which is nice. Ugh. Get out of here, you little rascals. Alright. And that's how you separate a family of raccoons, chat. It's as easy as that. Alright,
Bing bang.
no resin here whatsoever. Hey, Roasty, how you doing, bud? Welcome to
Hello there.
Welcome to Hog Heaven. Oh, Jesus Christ. Meow. I'm back here. Oh, that, you know that would have hit. If he didn't move 1 foot to the left, you know that would have killed. Ho-hoy! We always hit our shots in this house. Untamed Gaming. Yes, this is modded Minecraft. Like and subscribe. Okay. Grab those bones. Alice in Chains reference. Okay, let's kill one more hog whilst we're here. No, actually we don't need to. Because we've got enough meat here to make basically my point is we have 1 crock pot right now. I don't think we have more than 1. So I don't want to kill a pig only to have the meat spoiled. Look at the size of that hog, dude. There's some big old hogs over here. You know what I'm saying? Ba 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 ba. Steph Kiwi, how you doing? Like and subscribe. That was one of the best things I've ever said on the fly, chat. Alright, quartz. Quartz everywhere. Didn't get any vines. We're gonna have to go to the redwood forest if we want unlimited vines. And I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. So we can do a whole day of fishing, man. 360? Alright. We really picked a hell of a place to live, eh? In the middle of essentially a wasteland. But I kind of have this idea where we kind of terraform the area. We plant some gardens. Hello. We plant some gardens. And, yeah, we just kind of we bring a little life to the area, you know? Okay, so this place is teeming with goats, which is great. I'm good, thank you, Steph. Oh, I'm a little bit sick, actually. You might be able to tell with my, the sound of my voice, but I'm a trooper. I'll power through. Would I ever consider the dragon mod? Yeah. I mean, I have played with Draconis. It's pretty cool. It also takes a long ass time for dragons to actually grow. I would do it. I mean, it kind of takes you out of it a little bit, because, I mean, most of the mods that we have... Jesus Christ. Most of the mods we have are kind of grounded. Come up here. Fuck off. How do you throw a stone over it? What? Alright, well, lesson learned. Alright, so I really don't want to fight this bozo here at all, but I think we have no choice because he's right outside our house. Shitballs. I really don't like in this game that there's this... Fuck off. Idiot. Alright. Let's not get hit again, chat. Because if you weren't here for the first episode, you might not know this, but we actually spawn in the middle of the ocean underground. So, yeah. Very not good. Alright, let's have a quick sip. Also, we're gonna lose some XP, which I really don't want. Okay, that's done. That's great. We may sleep the night, honestly. I'm dinged up, man. I'm dinged up good. Let's try and chip away one more layer. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. Probably should think about making bandages. I know. I know. Only apologize for the shaky camera. I assure you it's more annoying for me than it is for you. This is actually a really accurate representation of what it's like to be drunk when you get in bed and close your eyes. I'm not touching anything right now. Hey, Weissnia, how you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, the train's amazing, right? You're a little worse for wear today. One too many beers. Yeah, me too, last night. Yeah. There's a festival, on in my local area. It's like a Stoner Rock Doom Festival. It's a 3-dayer. But it's all of the local pubs. So I went and saw some friends yesterday. Had a Guinness or two. You know how it is. Voices of the Void of the Sleep Demon. Yeah, exactly. Am I not in Mordor? Yeah, this does kind of give Mordor vibes, doesn't it? How you doing, by the way, Driftnut? I've got one more serving left in here, yeah? That's perfect. Sort of want to do some forging. We do want a new pickaxe. And then we want to go mining. So many things to do in the early game of Vintage Story. It's actually kind of overwhelming sometimes. But it shouldn't be, really, because when you think about it, you don't really have to do... You can take your time, especially in the climate that we're in. We don't really have to worry about winter nearly as much. I think winter looks amazing in Vintage Story, but I hate how long it feels. It feels like such a slog to get through. Oh, slog? Caves of Cud reference. Alright, let's I'm gonna do these 2 layers and then we're gonna go cook some food, do some forging. Normalass, how you doing, dude? Welcome, first time chatter. You wish you started in a warmer climate. I mean, you can always travel south. Middle of fall and it's ice cold. Yeah. Alright, that'll do for now. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Any bozos? We need to really listen out for bow tawns, chat. One hit and we're gone. Just stack up some stones nearby. Alright. Let's cook up pickaxe. How much can we get? We've got enough for 2 more things here. No, 4 more things. We're gonna go for pick. Let's put some shit away first, chat. We got a lot of... Have I done any kind of... I haven't put anything in any of these, have I? No. Perfect. Alright. I guess this is gonna be the wood chest. Put the bones in here. I might just... we will do something with the fat. It's not fresh for very long, is it? We should definitely render it then. Hide again. We kind of got to keep it on us because it's going to spoil really quick. I'm going to put animal products in here, but for now, we'll do that. I have to get organization going as soon as possible, man. So that's enough for four tools. So we're going to go pick. We're going to go pick. We're going to go axe. We're going to go falx, I guess. And we'll get a new shovel as well. And we need to make more charcoal as well, don't we? Yes. Luckily we have a shitload of oak here, which I really don't mind using, since we do have a lot of it. Yeah. Enough waffling. Jesus. Let's get this thing preheating. You've already set up shop. Yeah, but I mean, you could consider traveling south to be like a fresh start, Normalis. Normalis? I feel like Normalis is probably the way to pronounce your name. You haven't experienced your first winter, but you're playing very slow. Yeah, winter's not that bad. Like, you'll know when it's coming. You'll start to get cold. But as long as you make yourself a nice cozy coat, you should be fine. Okay, we'll do I need to make a second fire to do some cooking, but I kind of don't want to leave the base because I'm so worried about getting dinged. What's the rift activity like today? Medium. Okay. We'll keep our eye on that then. Let's make this pro pick. Beautiful stuff. Not really much we can do with this other than preserve it right now. To oil it, right? We may as well do that. Oh wait, do we have to render the fat now to do this? Have they changed this? Yeah, has to be rendered. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Nathaniel. How you doing? Gold Soul Theory, how you doing? Recently found me through my old Caves of Cud runs. Love the content. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Gold Soul. Glad to have you here. Chris Bambic. Will I ever able to confirm if the area you can grow crops in and stuff? No, not yet. We can definitely grow crops here. That's not a problem. The problem was, grass, essentially. This isn't vanilla. No, if you look in the description, Greek. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you've already used 6 crocs through winter. Yeah, you don't really use that much, honestly. Like, it's good to have a good supply, but it's not. Oh, we do have a shitload of crocs. What the heck? Alright, well, I completely forgot that we made those, clearly. Alright, as soon as this is done, chat, we'll do a bit of cooking, we'll render some fat, we'll make an oil lamp. And, priority tomorrow, get vines, go mining. Maybe do a little hunting on the side. You really enjoy winter, says CT on YouTube. It makes for a nice break. It kind of does, yeah. Actually, you're not wrong. Winter is the perfect time to do building. Rivers and watersheds, yeah, it works absolutely fine now since in the latest version. Yeah, they work incredibly well together, in fact. So much so you often find that the watersheds, streams, they flow into the rivers. It's amazing. Oh! That actually made me jump. What the fuck? Fuck you. Get in the pit. Alright. He's actually stuck down there. Absolute bozo. Give me these. Good thing I looked round there just in time, eh, chat? Right. What do we want? We wanted an axe. We wanted a pick. We wanted a shovel. And we wanted a falx. Big stuff. Wicked styles. Right, cool. Put this away. Let me go deal with this guy. What? I can throw too, idiot. He was ready to throw. Give me a blue gear. Are you alive? That was weird. You see that? He was like T-posing on me. I mean, I'll take that. Thanks. Don't come back. Right. Am I free to do some cooking? Please? Let's get this. If I render this fat, chat, actually I can find out myself. Will it ruin my crock pot? I'm not sure if it will ruin my crock pot. It shouldn't do, right? It doesn't. Okay, huge. Thank you. Let's go a couple pieces real quick and just chuck those in for a quick and easy one. It's not going to be the best meal in the world, but at least it keeps it. I wish you could add the fat in with the red meat. That would be nice. I haven't installed culinary artillery or anything like that yet. Expanded foods, but I probably will. What? Oh, have we spoken to that guy yet? We actually haven't. That's crazy. Somehow didn't even see that there was a trader over there. Okay, that's gonna cook up a storm. These are cooling down, which is wonderful. We're slowly getting towards our final linen bag, which is... We have so much flax that wasn't a problem for us at all. Look at all of this. I'll add a couple more in, because we're going to render some fat as well. He's rhyming again. I can't help it, man. The fat rat chat. Yeah, I will prospect the pit. How you doing, JPM, by the way? Alright, let's get this scooped. Beautiful stuff. Right, chuck the fat in. Oh wait, I needed to remember to move everything in a way that you can see it, chat, so... I always forget that you guys can't actually see what I'm looking at, so let's just do that. Do I have to do this with absolutely every... That's a bit messed up. Alright, so we got a little bit of food. We'll make one oil lamp and we'll oil one hide. Beautiful stuff. Wonderful. Look at that. Holy shit. Did they buff the range? So this is obviously waterproof. It might be worth us keeping this. Because we do have... You can see our eyes adjust to the dark here, chat. I installed a new mod. And you can see, like, in the distance, And then the closer you get to the light, it cuts out back to normal. And it takes 15 seconds to adjust. Pretty cool. I think I'm going to keep the oil lamp on us. Let's get these oiled. A little bit of a waste there of fat, but that's fine. And we'll leave these to cure. Just here. Chuck the cooking pot back in our emergency backpack along with the torches in case we need them. Bing bong, and also these. Grab that, put it on our back. There you go. We survived. Okay, so today we need to, what did I say? We need to go prospecting, mining, grabbing some vines as well. We'll take a backup pick. I'm gonna put that in my basket. This, I'll keep this axe here that we can use to cut firewood. We are gonna need to go grab some more wood actually. And then shovel, because the one we have is almost dead. Kind of got a lot going on in the inventory, but let's put some stuff in there that we don't need right now, like this. I'll keep this in here just as an emergency. And what the hell, we'll put that in there as well. Alright. Let's do a quick reading in the pit. Imagine if we see cassiterite. I'm gonna actually lose my shit. Okay, there's hematite and halite potentially close by. And minuscule cassiterite. I feel like this might be a really good area for minerals, chat. Happy to see at least hematite come up on the old reading there. Alright. We got some copper very close by. And, excuse me, I believe, where's a redwood forest? That doesn't look like redwood. This looks like it might be redwood over here, I think. Those look like big old trees to me. So let's head south. Slightly southwest. Now we can do some chopping as well. Some chopping action. The pit of plenty, exactly. Holy shit, there's a donkey. Finished the first episode yesterday. Wow, I appreciate it. Thank you, JPM. You're impressed with the linen sacks? Yeah, me too, honestly. We really managed to rush. What the fuck? What is this? Fucking safari park over there. Look, we got an ostrich. We got a warthog. We got some deer. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, we're going this away. Through the little gap here. Hello, donkey. Are you a baby donkey? Yeah, you're a foal. Ow. Alright. Whoa. Fertile Crescent coded. I know, right? Mesopotamia over here. Oh, that would have been such an easy one. Let me gobble this real quick. I want to find that redwood forest first and foremost. If I can get the vines sorted. Bing bong. You guys see that? 360? Right. Don't worry, rabbits. It's not hunting season yet. And this is why we made a shovel, chat. For stuff like this. We should probably start grabbing some spelt as well. We're very flax coded right now. We need to not grab any more flax and just focus on other crops, because we're going to want to actually be able to eat some of this stuff, you know? And at least spelt is like much better for us than you're struggling, eh? Pathetic. I will have a little nibble of a berry though, sure. We've got some high fertility soil here, Chatrick. Very happy to have this. Thank you. Bing bong. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Wonderful. 10 pieces. You can remove that. I actually don't want high fertility soil to be marked. I'll mark it myself. Okay. Love this mod, by the way. Great mod. Good quality of life. Right, let's go over this hill. Ba-da-da-da. Wonder if we'll see any bears today. Don't even mention the B word. Okay? Where am I going? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Cock-a-doodle do to you too, Mr. Rooster. Grab some of this rye. Rye not. We're gonna focus on farming fairly soon. It's not immediately something that I want to do, but we should absolutely do it soon though, because it's going to take a long ass time for some of this stuff to grow. I know we've seen redwood forests, chat. I just don't remember where. I mean, it's probably not worth grabbing turnips because then they're going to wither in this heat. It's way too hot for them. It's more of a wintertime crop. Oh, here's the thing though, we should grab flax because we're so close to another bag, aren't we? Inventory is looking a little bit sick. I'll do it, why not? We do it for the sweet, sweet love of the game, man. There's 2 extra inventory slots will be really important. That's kind of beautiful. Look at this game, dude. It's crazy. Notch really killed it when he made this. Alright, more flax. Good stuff. Is my blue cheese brain acting? Always. The blue brain cheese. I do, by the way, I want to do some more streams of Voice of the Void. Would you guys actually watch it though? Because I'm going to say, Voice of the Void might be one of my favorite games ever. And I've barely even scratched the surface. Viewership is much lower for it though. We're not far enough yet, right? Those aren't redwoods. Where would the redwoods be, chat? I know we've seen some. Yeah, nice try. I guess we'll just go in exploring today then. Give me all your turnips. I mean, today hasn't been pointless because we are actually gathering a lot of crops that we're going to need. Okay, we're at like a slightly bigger forest here, but I think it's mostly going to be maple and oak. Eat. Oh, we've definitely already been here. Okay. I got you on Voice of the Void. Okay, awesome. And Vivi as well, and Roasty. Okay, guys, well, I'll definitely do more voices then. Stream tomorrow is going to be CUD. We're going to continue the Extreme Ruins challenge. You're too much of a wet flannel to play spooky video games, but you enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, Voice of the Void is just such a fun... It's just got so many different aspects to it that I just love in games. And, we're going to experience a lot more this time round, because I didn't have the silly option enabled before, but now I do. Redwood, Redwood, where are you? Redwood, Redwood. I guess we just pick a direction and go in it. We can be away from home for a few days. We've got our cooking pot on us. That's really all we need to survive. I'm gobbling berries, like you wouldn't believe. So we're gonna get some satiety from this. Some satiation. More crops, red wine caps, those are edible. But I'm not going to grab them because inventory space is at a premium right now. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for, is just playing what I like. But I'm also really trying to focus on streaming lately and growing the channel. And maybe having this become more of a, you know, a full-time thing, at least in the near future. So I just kind of want to keep the concurrent views fairly high, which they are for Vintage Story, and they're even higher for CUD, which is amazing. And Voice of the Void is I mean, it's a pretty niche game. Okay, so that's where we found meteoric iron. Some licorice there. Who up licking they rish? Oh shit, we need to be doing readings, chat. I forgot completely. Give me some cassiterite, baby. No, can you just leave me alone for one moment? Fucking idiot. How are you still alive? Alright, there we go. One more reading. Fuck you. Alright. Absolutely nothing. We are getting those halite readings though. For your experience being consistent, Matt. Yeah, definitely consistency is key. You're absolutely right about that. Yeah, then fuck it. Let's do voices. Yeah, I do want to keep some variety. The spawn area had redwoods. Oh my god. Brunzy, you are so right. We need to head north. We came in the opposite direction. Alright. You know what? We're gonna have a couple days on the road here, chat. And that's okay. We'll do some fishing along the way. And we'll do a little bit of mining as well. In fact, there's copper there. We'll get the ones a bit further away from base, so that we don't have to keep going out. And we'll grab as many crops as possible along the way. Ba 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 ba. So yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to grab some sandstone and build the shoring of our base. That is the walls on the sides. I wanted to build them out of sandstone because I think it's a nice... Alright, there's bees there, we get it. It's a nice contrast against the shale, which is obviously very dark. Oh shit, there's vines here. Perfect. We need 9 vines to make a fishing rod, I believe. Beautiful. Look at that, dude. Right, inventory is actually sick right now, but we have a fishing rod. We just need to make a grunting stick. And I will grab more vines at a later date. Now that we have the vines, we actually don't need to go for the redwoods. Huge. So, let's go mine some, actually, let's do some readings. Let's do some readings. ADHD brain is in full effect right now, chat. I'm experiencing severe executive dysfunction, and I'm trying to do everything at once, and I end up doing absolutely nothing. Shale. Okay. Let's look for a nice... We're literally just here. What the fuck? Okay, so where did we do our last reading? We did one there. Let's do one over in this hill. I call it a hill. It's really more of a mountain. Okay, that's peaked. Can relate. Yeah, exactly. 9 vines, more rhymes. I'm just a natural born rapper. What is that? Is that a unicorn? Could be. I do want to mess with the berry thing at some point. It's just not a priority for me right now. Take me up here, where the buffalo roam. That's granite, okay. Right, let's do a reading. One. Two. Three. Okay, nothing of interest in this area. We'll slowly head back towards the base. Don't really need these flax seeds. We can always throw them out if we need more inventory space. Can't really do much with the grain until we get into bread making, but I mean, we could feed them to animals. I feel like flax is the best thing to feed your animals because it's the lowest nutrition of all the grains, at least as far as I know. What is that? Oh, I think those are boulders from the river. Hey Michelle, how you doing? Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll still be here. Only just started. It's been an hour already. What the hell? Time really flies when you're kind of doing nothing. Hey. I guess we just do the readings the good old-fashioned way, which is just dig down a few blocks. Let's do it like this. Dig down a few blocks. Chip away. Jump back up. Move a few blocks over. Rinse and repeat. Really mostly just looking for tin now. Getting some hematite readings would be obviously really good. But cassiterite is the goal right now. Decent bismuth. Okay, I don't really care about that. Emerald. Interesting. Watch this dodge. Okay, didn't quite go to plan. Please don't kill me. I have a family. Hell yeah. Grab that. You know what? I'm just going to leave it on the floor. I guess we probably should mine, right? It's going to take us away from the spooky dangers up top. Yeah, we do need copper. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm going to go down right here. We need to dump. Nope. Alright, never mind. We'll come back. Don't do it. Alright, yeah. Not a day for mining. Got it. Stupid boat on. Let's get home and dump off some of our inventory. Okay. Is there no color accurate map? Yeah, I don't really like the color accurate map. I think it's a little bit cheaty. And, I just think this kind of map is a bit more... I think you can see elevation better, definitely. And, I think it's just a bit more fitting for like a kind of... I'm imagining this as being a kind of medieval setting, and I just think it fits a bit better in that regard. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I fucking mean? Alright, let me take a read in here. Yeah, the rivers are from a mod. Wishcraft. Hey, Friskane, how you doing? Hello, Clackanakis, hello. Yeah, we have settled, in a little valley, just very close to here, actually. No cassiterite yet, that's just making me very sad. I'm a sad lad right now. Yeah, let's go empty our inventory. We'll do some mining through the night, I think. I think that might be a good shout for us. Oh, shit. Man, there really is a lot of copper in this area, eh? I just started marking exactly where I find the copper with a block. But it might be easier just to leave a nugget on the surface, honestly. Alright. Kind of a weird day, but we do have a fishing rod now, and we have a whole bunch of crops that we could plant. It's a little bit cheaty and stores verticality. Yeah, true. I think verticality makes sense though. Like, you should be able to grab and jump over a too high wall, you know? Like, I don't think it's cheaty. I did accidentally sequence break the boss in the Resonance archives using it though, which was quite funny. Alright, here's our beautiful base. You might be wondering, base? Where's the house? The house will be in the ground. We're doing something different this time, chat. Alright, you go in here, my friend. Okay. Right, let's have a place to store seeds, shall we? Just for now. Dedicated chest for all of our seeds. Because we're going to use the vessel, obviously, for storing food. We'll put soil in here as well for now, until we get some more. Perfect. Yo, look at that. Big chicken. What is this I'm seeing? Granite? I'm seeing a lot of really cool stuff here. What was I gonna do, chat? I've forgotten. I guess we can go fishing. Oh, we want to go mine. That's right. I remembered. Let's grab the one closest to us. Just because I don't want to get hit. And die like a loser. What is the hotkey? Does anybody remember to zoom in and out of the mini-map? I know you can do it. Do. Yeah, temporal stability is a stupid feature, I'm sorry. I'm just not a fan of it. It just feels really kind of forced, you know, like artificial difficulty where you can't live somewhere just because a cog tells me so? I don't think so, bozo. Try and pinpoint exact... I think this is a good enough location. Do. The hubs took her to work. Oh, awesome. You work at a Waffle House. Nice. We don't have that here, but it sounds delicious. There it is. What is it? Medium quality. That's what I like to see. Honestly, I activate sleeping through temporal storms. Yeah, I don't mind the temporal storms. What I might do is I might re-enable temporal stability, and then there's a mod that enables you to still have the storms. I don't think we'll get any storms, but I could be wrong. In fact, we can check, right? Yeah, I don't think we're getting storms. By the way, cave-ins is not on this time round. Yeah, it would be cool if you could, like, improve temporal stability of an area by... I think there might be a late game item that does that, but... it'd be nice to do it through, like, a more organic means, but maybe, like, you plant, like... you know, like, in Terraria, you can plant, like, sunflowers to stop the spread of, what's it called? I can't remember, but you know what I mean. Like, if you planted, like, crops and had, like, flowers and more, like, nature-y kind of things... I think that would be really cool. And then if you had more like artificial stuff like stone everywhere, you lose stability. I think that would be kind of interesting thing to mess around with. The Hallow, that's right. I think, yeah, Michelle, I think the cog thing, like, is obviously a story-based thing. But I don't really, I'm not too familiar with the overarching story of Vintage Story. Probably should try and pay more attention to it. The waffles are buttermilk based. Ooh, nice. You add pecans, chocolate chips, peanut butter. Mmm, those all sound amazing. I don't remember the last time I had a waffle. Like like in the UK, a waffle refers to like a potato waffle rather than like a dessert waffle. It's not really a huge thing here. It's a decent haul of copper here, chat. Pretty happy with this. Also really like these oil lamps. Like, they give off a really nice, like, white light. And the radius seems way better than it used to be as well. Proper copper. I think I know maybe the general gist of the story, which is that weren't they doing some experiments or something? Or there was like a sickness and people lived underground. I remember that part. Everybody moved underground. I've had stroop waffles. You know what? I don't like them. Hello, by the way, one guy in chat. I'm not a fan of the stroop waffle. Which is crazy because it has everything I like. Caramel and carbs. But, yeah, just didn't really gel with stroop waffles. Perfect. Right. We can remove this now. Doesn't need to be here anymore. I think we've got enough copper for today. It's not a lot by any means, but it's enough to keep us going. Also need to remember to delete this and move this over here. Yeah, you can delete that reading as well, bozo. There we go. Okay. I'm going to use up the rest of this pickaxe. Digging out the base, or the future base. Actually, no, you know what, chat? Let's do some fishing. Let's do some night fishing. Stroop waffles are good. I mean, they're not bad. I'm just not a huge fan. There was a plague. The rot. Okay. As a German who used to live on the British Isles, potato waffles are amazing. They're really good. They are really good. I mean, if there's a country that's mastered the potato, it's the British Isles, you know? Or Britain, I should say. Obviously, the Irish do it best, but we're up there as well. Alright, let's do some goddamn fishing. Let's make a grunting stick, which I think we just need a knife and, nope, okay. Fuck, really? The placement? You're gonna... There we go. I knew it was close. Alright, so it's not gonna work here because we need soil. So let's go find some soil. Let's grab some worms. I don't know if it's confirmed, but it seems to work better using medium fertility soil, but we'll try this. They changed the noise. They changed the noise. There it is. Our first worm. You never forget your first. Anyone know what a more humid world Gen does to a world? I'm assuming it rains more. Not sure though. Would you still fish with me if I were a worm? Of course. Yeah, see, there's no worms. The worms ain't biting right here. We need to find some, I think, higher fertility soil to do this properly. Worms, please. One more. Just give me one more. Alright, fine. Whatever. Let's bait up the rod here. There we go. Also get these sticks out of our offhand because it's gonna eat through our hunger. Pop a little light down here. Do a little fishing, a little night fish. Can barely see my bobber. Come on, give me a honker. Give me a honker. Okay, yes, we got a juvenile. So this is good. Once you get a juvenile fish, you can bait it. You can use it as bait, I should say. And then you can use this to catch some absolute honkers. So let's try and get honking right here. Hey, Dunkrib. Came here from the Caves of Cud content. 10 out of 10. Have you ever dabbled with Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode? I played a tiny bit. I absolutely need to get back into it. Look at that. We have our first... We have a sheet fish. And it's a juvenile, so I'm going to use it as bait. We can do better. Give me a honker. No, the worms is in the default game now, Michelle. All of this fishing stuff is now vanilla. Sorry, I'm scared to look at chat because I need to watch my my bobber. Another juvenile sheepfish. Don't know why I'm doing it like that. Come on. Give me an absolute beast. God damn it. I think I'm just catching the same fish over and over. Maybe we need to go to a different area. Let's head over here. Right, put that there. I think, yeah, the worms might be more common in rainy areas. I think you might be right about that. Come on. Last one, and then we go do some base work. You can also overfish areas, it's worth pointing out, so you're kind of incentivized to move around a lot. No bites, eh? We need some card emotes. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of getting some new emotes made very soon. The ones I've had for a long time now, and they're not that great. Alright, no bites. Alright, let's get back to base. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I think new emotes is definitely on the cards. Oh, but yeah, so look, you can... Oh, fuck off. Alright. So here's my plan. We're going to have this little sunken courtyard. We're going to have arches in the walls for rooms. And we're going to make a little green... Oh, fuck off. Okay, there's a portal very close by. I can hear it. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. There's more than... I hate how fast those guys throw, man. It's absolute nonsense. We have to run off into the night here, chat. Too spooky. So if I put my torch away, right, and just wait 15 seconds, you watch. You see how my eyes are adjusting to the dark? Very cool mod. Very, very cool. And you see it gives this little kind of astigmatism kind of effect for lights in the distance. Adjusting, yeah. Oh, fuck off! How many bow horns can you have? Let's go say hi to this trader. If we're going to be running around all night, what is the rift activity? Medium, yeah, right. We might want to grab some bandages, chat. Ba 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 ba. This mod is called I think it's called Dark Vision. There we go. Very cool. You can adjust it as well in the config if you've got the config mod installed. Have we been down? Yeah, we have been down there. How are we going to get over there? Another reason I moved here, by the way, is because I think it will look really cool to have bridges over the River Kwai here. I don't know. What an old man reference that is. Some copper here. Hot diggity dog. I want to go back to my base, but I'm too scared. Let me eat real quick. Is that our last? No, we have one more serving. Huge. And yeah, look, getting my torch out ruins the effect. But it's pretty cool. I'm not saying it completely negates the need for a light. Obviously, this is still nicer to look at. But it's just a bit more realistic, you know. Let's go the long way around here to go say hi to this trader. There's a lot of guys over there. I've noticed this place has a lot of lead. Is that a common thing that you see in shale deserts? There's more there, look. What? Oh, Jesus. Alright, well that's a spooky cave. We need to block that up immediately. Could be some good loot in there though. Do you delete your wells once you finish playing? Yeah, I would have lost it when I updated. Because there were some pretty big changes between that version and the new version. I'm okay though, you know, I've never tried the concept of a forever world, which is kind of what we're doing right now. Where I'll keep the save and I'll update, and then apparently there's a command you can do which regenerates the world. At least it regenerates the blocks. You reckon I can make this jump? How deep is this? Jesus. Absolutely can make that jump. Alright, so we got a locust cave nearby. That's not great. That cave was a locust cave, Michelle. Those are little robotic enemies, and they don't hit that hard, but they keep spawning, and you have to break the spawner, basically. Definitely cannot be doing that right now. There's a boat on. Alright, we made it. Alright, we're safe here. Where the hell's this trader? Is he down? Yeah. Hello, Grit. That's a cool mask you've got on there, buddy. You're a luxuries merchant. Okay. We don't have anything we can sell. He might buy our crown. We do have a crown on, I believe. Not really anything I'd want to buy from him necessarily, though. Not yet. It's mostly decorative stuff. Pretty cool, though. Like, I'm gonna let my eyes adjust here. How well can you guys see? I think it takes up to a minute for it to fully... Yeah, in there you can see all of this rust. Friggin' locust cave, dude. Am I gonna stream every episode? I am, yes. This world is strictly for streams. Oh, this is limestone. Hot diggity. Oh, okay, there might be, chat. There might be a ruin down here. Definitely take that gear. So this is how it looks in caves. Maybe we should adjust it so it looks... Hold on. I think there's a way to make caves darker. I might look into that. I just heard a boat horn, but I don't see them. Can you guys see? Okay. Okay, so I think there's definitely another part of this cave. Let's do a reading since we're here. Leave that there. Okay, more hematite readings. Okay. Not really anything I'm super interested in. But I'm glad that we've got a little bit of limestone here. In fact, you know what? We should probably grab some of this right now. We're not doing anything else. And if anything, we can get some leather working on the go fairly soon. Because I'm gonna make a quern as well. We'll do it by hand, which won't be fun, but... If I can just grab 50, enough for like one batch of leather. For now. Yeah, the oil lamp's great, eh? Definitely need to go hunting tomorrow. I think that's probably what we'll do for the next day or so. We'll go grab some food. And we'll do some hunting. And we need to start chopping some trees because we're gonna need to make some charcoal. Okay, 50. Perfect. Let's get home. It's cool. I think if you have the oil lamp in your offhand, as opposed to in your main hand, you still get the night eye effect. Let's test that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need a bridge. This is not easy to cross. I'm looking for a place where we can climb. Hello. Pretty huge. Alright, sun's coming up. Yeah, the orange stone is bauxite. Apparently you need that for, I think, steel making. What's that? Oh, it's a hog. You know what we should do right now? Is, quickly make a barrel and put that away as well. Quickly make a barrel and, get ready for some leather working. What is a barrel? It's like this, right? It's like a really weird recipe. Doesn't really make sense. I think we're one board short there. No? Always forget the recipes in this game. It doesn't have the most memorable recipes. Just type barrel Ross. Okay, nothing like what I thought it was. Fair enough. Grab a couple of those. They don't stack. Just for now, everything's just being placed up here as a temporary solution. And then we're gonna need we need a bucket as well. Which again I cannot see, so type it. Really hope they fix the handbook. I think the handbook's really great, but the way that it displays things is really not good. Like this bit where it flips between the different versions. Not good. Okay, we do need a piece of rope. I can make them from cattails, right? Perfect. Oh, that's oak log. Wrong thing. There we go. Now we can have water up here, which is great. I'm going to leave this limestone here. We're going to make the most of the day here. We're going to head out. Put that down. I guess it wouldn't hurt us to make a quick fire pit. Yeah. Or a charcoal pit, I should say. Let's do that real quick. Okay, good stuff. Let's do it over here. Get this cooking whilst we're away. That way we know that we have, that way we know that we have some shit ready for us when we get back. Can we do a 2x... You can do a 2x3, can't you? And then let's grab a piece of grass. We need to grab some grass. We need to make a scythe, actually. Soon. Not super important now, but it will be. Yeah, I'll probably start the farm fairly soon. Maybe we'll grab some high fertility soil whilst we're out. Or some medium fertility, I should say. Okay, that is now a charcoal pit. Okay, yeah, you can't light with this, which is a pretty big downside, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, that's now lit. Boom. This in here. Those in there. Perfect. Right, let's go. Alright, so, what are we doing today? What did I say we're gonna do? Go hunting. That's right, go foraging. Let's, instead of going north this time, let's go maybe east into this place. We gotta go south and then swing southeast. One thing I'm noticing now is it's kind of hard to get anywhere from where we live. Obviously, we live in a valley. I mean, it's beautiful, but navigation... That's why we need a boat. We need a boat, man. We also need that on our hotbar so we remember to do some readings. Drink my tea. Fuck! Oh, it's cold. I can't let tea go to waste. That's not good. Cold tea is atrocious, man. Yeah, highly traumatic experience drinking cold tea. Especially as a British person. It's fine though, I'll power through. Let's have a look on this side. We got lots of medium fertility soil over here, chat, so that's a nice thing. Thank you for reminding me about the tea, Liberish. My fault. I'm just too darn busy being a great entertainer on YouTube and Twitch, you know. Forget to do things like eat and drink. There's a redwood right there. What the fuck? Okay. Why didn't we make our house here, chat? This is way nicer. It's not as imposing though. I really love how striking the mountains look over where we are building. I'm gonna do a reading over here, by the way, real quick. Did I go to university? I did, yeah. I'm 35, so yeah. I am not in university anymore. I mean, not that you can't go to university at this age, but okay, we have very poor cassiterite. That's at least putting it on the map for us. I kind of want to climb up here, but it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to take me all day. But what if there's Cassie up top? Yeah. Actually, it's not worth it. No. You got other stuff to do. Grab some mushies. Absolutely grab some mushies. Like, that's part of the reason we came out today. Just one? Okay. Hello. He dropped a blue gear. Streamer luck. www.streamerluck.com. You go there, you see a picture of me. Do I run back and use it, chat? Nah, we live dangerously in this household. We hold on to it. We're definitely not gonna die, so it's gonna be fine. Do a quick reading. I studied physics. I have an undergraduate degree. Poor cassiterite. Okay, I feel like we're on the right track here. I have a question, chat, for the expert vintage story players. If we find cassiterite on top of a mountain, do we have to drill down to sea level to get it, or will it be higher elevation? Can it spawn above sea level? Is my question. Or is it just below? Yo, level 3 in survival. Let's level up. Can I? Okay, I don't think I can pause. Alright, let's have a quick look. What do we want? We got level 2 survival, chat. We got well rested before, which I completely forgot about. We can get nudist. Clothing's a burden. Increase your movement speed. Not really sure I want that. We can't get meat shield because we don't have huge stomach. Diver, reduce your oxygen consumption by 50%. Reduce fall damage. Not really interested in those. Maybe we go for huge stomach. Or do we still go well rested, do you think? Yeah, I know Americans love cold tea for some reason. I like iced tea, but I specifically don't like peach iced tea. I hate that shit. We're not really sleeping, are we? I'm going huge stomach, I think. We'll make our bar bigger so that we can hold more food. No, I don't care about full damage. Well, I feel like Vintage Story is actually pretty lenient when it comes to full damage. Alright, so the place we want to explore today is over here. So let's do that, chat. Keep our eyes peeled for any wolves or bears. Fucking cockatrice over here. Where's my other spear gone? Free food though. Can't complain about that. Oh. Yeah, that mod is X skills, yeah. If you take a look at the mod list, there'll be all of the stuff you need to use that mod. With the really cool graphical overlay. Okay, these guys have insane range. Like, there's no chance in hell I'm hitting those things with a spear. That's bow territory. We should make a bow, chat. I think we can make we could definitely make a simple bow. We should probably get some bow staffs on the go. So that we can have a decent bow sooner rather than later. Let's do that when we get back. I do have a saw, so... Inventory's full, man. I mean, how is it already full? Hold on. Let me do some quick management. Blue gear can go in here. We don't need that on us. I guess let's put the rod in here for now. And grab some of this. I'm more interested right now in the seed, so I'm gonna start eating some of this flax or some of this spelt grain from my hand like a lunatic. Just to conserve space. Some carrots here. Nice. Happy to have them. Alright. I do love mushrooms. True. I think I hear bees. But I can't be sure. Maybe not, actually. Oh yeah, I forget we can grab amaranth as well, right? What do we got here? Apple tree. Another apple tree. Wait, what was that? Couple apple trees. Okay. I feel like we haven't really explored this place, so this is going to be nice. Assuming there's nothing spicy here. Probably should kill the hogs. But I'm kind of wanting to do some fishing. But maybe we do that when we're a bit more relaxed, you know. Hey, bud. Lobster mushrooms. Those are edible. We need some vegetables in our diet. I feel like our veg... That's not bad, actually. Definitely want to be eating as much grain as possible. Nice. I've never had a lobster mushroom in real life. Are they good, chat? They sound like they would be really good. Some claystone down here. Let's do a reading. This is sandstone, sorry. Hey, Weldon, good to see you again. How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, we're getting a lot of readings for halite. What is a good reading for halite? Hey, Finnick, how you doing? Welcome. I know halite's really, like, rare. People crave the salt, you know? No way is that edible. Somebody said it is edible, though. Do I trust a random person on the internet? Okay, well, it doesn't make you trip, so that's good. Let's grab a bunch of these. I guess we're going it's a little foraging day today, chat. I'm kind of into it. I know there's more pressing things we could probably do. I do want to spend the next day or two working on the house. I just want to make sure we have food in the meantime, you know. Bearded tooth, those are edible, I believe. Inventory's already looking pretty sick here. Ultra high is pretty good. Okay. Any reading is worth exploring from what you've read. Can halite go to ultra high readings? Or is it one of those things where the best you'll normally see is like good? High halite reading is like 32%. About 30% is good. Okay, okay, okay. If we look around, I mean, it's not really a priority to find it right now, but it's good to know that we have a reading for it. Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it. Grab a couple more of these. I know this doesn't fill you up nearly as much as the meat, but it's quick and easy. Alright, cool. I do hear the bees. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Scared the crap out of me, dude. See if we can grab a couple, Where are you guys coming from? What? There we go, bit of flax there. Get that marked. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. Kind of a nice area. Very peaceful. We want more bearded tooth? Nah, 21's enough for now. Look at this. Crop City. Let's take a reading whilst we're here. Yeah, you can make a shoe with a different... Excuse me? No way did you hit me then, dude. Bullshit. A lot of drifters over here for some reason. Pretty hard to find halite. Poor hematite. Very poor cassiterite. Okay, we're mostly looking for cassiterite right now. How do you get skills in X skills? You press K to get this, or you press O to get the nice UI. And you just get skills by doing things. Basically. The more you do things, the more XP you gain in that area. Pretty nice. Adds a cool little RPG element, and it makes you feel like your character's actually like getting better at stuff, you know? Haven't really used it too much before, but there's some really nice cooking skills that you can get later on where you can make bigger portions at a single time, which I'm a big fan of. I feel a bit aimless right now, chat. We need to focus on something. I think we should focus on finding tin. It's such a step up from copper. Holy shit. We found the gob tree. I mean, I'll mark this, but I'm not going to take it because I feel like I'm going to need some space in my inventory. Yeah, you know what? Let's hook back round to the valley. Do some readings. I think we got some more spelt over here, which is good because I want to get eating that grain. I know what we should do. Yeah, we'll do readings and then we'll also grab some soil because I feel like getting farming started nice and early is going to be obviously a really good shout. I'm also going to eat this random field mushroom because I've only got one. I'm going to grab some more of this spelt as well. Alright. Let's grab like one stack of medium fertility soil. Luckily, there's some right here. And then we'll come back and grab even more. I don't really want to mess with where mushrooms are growing, because they will come back at some point, so just kind of cut into the side of this hill here. Here we go, there's half a stack already. There goes our shovel. Luckily I brought it back up with me. That back on. Let's go. Pan for tin. Absolutely not. Because even panning for it, firstly, it's not fun to watch. Secondly, it's not fun to do. And, you don't get that much. I know you don't need a lot of tin to make bronze, but I would much rather have one bronze mine, and then that will basically cover all of my tin needs, than pan for it every time. I really hate panning. I find it's just too tedious for me, for my tastes. Right, there we go. There's our... You know what? We should probably get 2 stacks. You know what? We're here. We get 2 stacks, chat. I know it's not fun, but it will be so worth it once we get our farm started. Yeah, I wish you could build a bigger crock pot to store food in. I think that would be nice. That must be a mod, surely. If it isn't, somebody needs to make that. How many sticks have I got? A lot of sticks. Well, enough. I got like 40. I'm gonna use probably most of them. I'm gonna build some jars to store our food in. Alright, let's get back and plant some goddamn crops. Apologies for the blasphemy. Alright, okay, so we know there's a redwood forest. This whole thing is redwood, okay. At least on the edge, so that's good to know. Now we need to follow the river down. And then fork our way around. I remember this place. This is where we spent our first night. Still coming back to me, chat. Yeah, we made a fire pit right there, look. Is X skills balanced? Yeah, I would say so. Some rice there. We'll probably come back for that as well. Yeah, actually, I did make Terror Tag work. That's a great use for it. Let's use that right now. Boom. Look at that. What a cool little mod that is. Normalis, thank you for reminding me. Looks like we're getting back just before it gets dark here. Let's do a quick reading. Bong. Alright. Come on. Nothing. Okay. Coolly. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. What have you got for me? Get this crap out of my way. Thank you. Looking, torch holders is obviously the goat of the loot, but rotten tapestry there. It's a nice area over there, yeah. Okay, some ruined beds. I'm not seeing diddly squat over. Okay, that's unfortunate that we can't grab that. All of these beds are garbage, right? Yeah. I mean, some free sticks, I guess. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, it's all about the torch holders, man. Looks like it might be a bit of a spicy night today. Have a little snack before we starve. Gobble gobble. Alright. Now we go this way. Cockatrice. Oh my god, that hurt. What the? Don't panic. Ooh. Oh my god, those things don't fuck around. Oh my lord. Oh. Hot diggity dog. Chicken, chicken, chicken. In a rich man's world. Alright.
Thoth99362557 is now following.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Thoth. Appreciate it. Welcome to Rat Town. Hey, KJ, how you doing? You think the Ross cam is a welcome addition? Damn it. Chat, that's your fault. You distract me with your kind words. Also, I probably should point out my name is Ross, not Russ, as in with an O, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, so we do spawn below the surface, which is not great. But not for long, chat. Not once we use that blue gear. We've lost a little bit of XP there. And it's going to be night now, which is going to be really rough. I was thinking, you know what, we have one death. We have to make ourselves a gravestone every time we die. We're going to build a graveyard. Yeah, I blame you as well, KJ. I'm joking. You can't choose between Terra Pretty and Conquest. I personally prefer Conquest. A lot of people love Terra Pretty though. Conquest seems to give much more imposing mountains and things. Terra Pretty is a bit too noisy for my tastes. But yeah. I think mess around with them both. Reek, like go into creative mode and just fly around and see what kind of terrain you get, and good thing this wasn't hardcore, eh? Alright, how far have I got to go to get to my corpse? Actually, not that far. Problem is, we've got to do it in the dark here. Well, I say that. That's why I installed the dark vision mod as well. That's going to really help with getting back. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Get over that, idiots. Fucking losers. Alright, we're fine. Okay, our corpse light is about to die. Jump over this lake. Hey, Stonecoat, how you doing? Stony Baloney. What killed me? A cockatrice. Of all things. We got killed by the cock. Do I paint? I do not paint. I would love to paint. I'm a little bit scared of painting. I do some pixel art. But, I mean, if you want to talk pixel art, Stonecoat here. By the way, Stonecoat, feel free to, I know you've recently done some art for a game, which is, well, which I did wishlist, by the way. Feel free to link that in the description. Stonecoat is a really, really great, pixel artist. And an all-round legend. Yeah, I forgot to tell you, man. Yeah, I wishlisted. Looks great. Ba-ba-da-bow. Thought it fell in a hole then. Yo, JPM. Ross, that is me, yes. Just think of the fucker from Friends. That's what people always say to me when I introduce it. They go, "Oh, Ross, like from Friends," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, not like from Friends. No, I'm pretty sure I was born before Friends was a thing, but yeah, sure, yeah, okay." Popper, yo. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here though for now because I need all of my inventory space. Where do we go? We keep going forwards. There's bees everywhere. Man, I'm liking this twinkling effect that you get with the dark vision mod. Really cool. I need to add that to the description, the mod list in the description. Don't let me forget. Umba. Yeah, you're right, Stonecoat. I think all art has to have some soul for it to be good. Otherwise, it's just soulless shite. What is that? I hear something. What's that noise? Guess we'll never know. Must have been the wind. Alright. I don't get it when people like, I can't find bees in Vintage Story. It's like, bro... Run. Run to the safety of the river. You can't catch me, idiot. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, Jesus. The theme song's kind of a banger. Low key. Kind of like the Friends theme song. What is it? The Rembrandts? You think the twinkling is part of vanilla? Oh, okay. I stand corrected then. In my orthopedic shoe. Alright, we're very close to our corpse, chat. This actually wasn't as bad of a corpse run as I thought it might be. We were literally just here. Problem is, we gotta get our shit before the cockatrice attacks. Who up cocking they trees right now? Okay, that's a regular cockerel. That's fine. Yay, I installed the player corpse mod because it's just such a game changer. Look at that, everything's back. Fuck right off. I'm literally just... It was you, wasn't it? Super chicken. No. I forbid. You know what? Leave. I need to pick up my basket. I don't have any fucking room. What do I chuck, chat? I'm gonna mess you up so... What is hitting me? Where's my basket? Quick. Hurry up, you stupid idiot. Run. Bob and weave, chat. Bob and weave. Call me Robert the way I'd be bobbing and weaving. Alright, we're good. We made it. First try. Okay, let's get home. Let's get our farm going. Are we going the right way? Yes. So no one told you that was gonna be this way. What was that? I think it's a pretty crazy... Yeah, it's high activity today. We should come here for worming, by the way. This is a rain all the time location. We need tin. Tin's my biggest priority now, man. You guys ever play a game called Tin Can Alley? Growing up? What are the chances? Nope, not again. Literally ran into... You know what? Put the torch away. Be careful where you jump. Why are you... I'm hungry. I have no food. Eat the fat. Mmm. Rendered. Rendered in my belly. What a rough night this is, eh? I refuse to die again though, chat. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna take a lot to kill a beast like me. Hey, Somniferum. How you doing? You're genuinely under the impression I'm a bit younger than you. You often make musical references to stuff from your youth. Yeah, that's because I have an impeccable taste in music. I'm probably older than you. Because I drink a pint of blood every day, it keeps me looking young. Oh, double botons, no. No, stop. Where are they coming from, dude? Am I safe? I'm sleeping. You can't shoot me when I'm in bed. Judge? What a bunch of absolute losers, dude. Where even are they? I don't see any Botorn. Were they in my base? In my pit? Hello? Okay, they're gone. They're gone. Thank God. Let me make some food. Help me, I'm drunk. Right, well, we're gonna make a chicken... UI. It's making me ill. Okay, right. We're gonna make, 5 portions of chicken and mushroom. Classic. Let's go indigo milk cap and some bearded tooth. What a feast. What a little feast. What a little beast. Light 'em up. Good shit. Right. Let's grab this and use it immediately. Just gonna use it here for now. Alright. We did it. So if we die, we respawn here now. Perfect. Sorry, that was a bit dramatic there, chat. I got carried away, I'll admit. Let's get some of our mushies in here. Stored up. We need to make a bow. And... is that all we have? I swear we got more mushrooms. Thank you, I am cultured. Yeah, we should definitely use your gear, man. Yeah. When's my birthday? October 1990. The year of our Lord. Okay, so you're slightly older than me, Somniferum. But not that much. Okay, let's take these out of there. They don't need to be in there. They go in here. Got some more rawhide. Rawhide Rex. I'm going to keep that in my inventory for now. There's a couple things we want to do today to get ahead of the curve, right? So... firstly is we need a farm. Secondly, we need... where's my saw? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Right, let's grab, like, a couple oak logs. What was that? Oh. Stop moving! You're grabbing shit that I don't need you to grab. Absolute buffoon. Alright, let's make a couple bow staves. I'm gonna make 2. Because they take forever to dry. I'll just leave one on the floor. I'm gonna see which one dries quicker. That's a little experiment for us. That's got enough heat to cook, no problem. Blah, 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 blah. What was I gonna say? We're probably gonna make a bow. We'll make a farm. There was something I was on the tip of my tongue and I've forgotten what it was. Hate it when that happens. What's that called? Is that called jamais vu? Or did I just make that up? Give me the crock pot, please, sire. What's my national insurance number? Z598213. Yo, this guy British is. He knows about national insurance. Right, let me gobble this right now. Okay, it's not a great meal, but it's at least varied. Let's do... Please stop moving. Look at that. Hands free. Hey, famine. How you doing, bud? Right, let's get some farms put down, shall we? I'm thinking, let's do some farms over here. I don't want to do them super close, but let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. And then we'll do a... How wide is this again? It's an odd number. It's not going to match. It's fine. We don't need to... Please stop moving. I'm fixing a hole. Underrated Beatles song. Fixing a hole. Sgt. Pepper. Good album. Obviously... A stone fell on my toe, and I'm literally a gust of wind away from being just obliterated right now. I need bandages, but I don't have the resources to make them, so we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to push through, chat. I'm so sorry. Don't blame me, okay? Please stop. Alright, let's get this farm. Here's how we're gonna do it. Yes, color's back. That's a good sign. This is not the most efficient way of making a farm. I'm on the verge of death. Efficiency is not on my mind right now. Okay. Does it help to have YouTube and Twitch stream open? It actually does, yeah. I mean, if you do, I really appreciate that. That's amazing. I mean, it helps for ad revenue. But also for, you know, especially on YouTube. Overall watch time. I just like to see those stats go up, you know. It's pretty crazy when you look at the streams and the overall watch time they get. I mean, the last Vintage Story stream I think is in 1,000+ hours of total watch time, which is pretty nice. Okay, we'll do something like this. Let's just get this code up first. And I'm going to preemptively make a couple, because there's no way we're going to be able to... Oh no, this is a nightmare when we are close to death. Okay, we're doing it this... Ah, they thought of everything, didn't they? Okay, I don't know why I thought crouching would help, but I'm going to try it. Look at that. We're binging and we're bonging right now, chat. Right, let's get a couple of these. Hose on the go. Let's get humming. Actually, let's go. We need to make an infinite water source nearby. Let's not fall to our death right now.
Bing bang.
Scare the crap out of me. You generally watch on YouTube. You rarely catch me on Twitch. Oh well, I'm glad you're here on Twitch. I'm trying desperately to you know, eventually become a Twitch partner. You need at least 70 concurrent viewers, I think, over like a 1 month period or something. It's kind of hard to get to. But, you know, consistency is key. Okay, not like that. Look at that. Bing and a bong and a bing and a bong. Beautiful shit. Then we go fix any flowing water. Like there. Nope, like there. And there. Big time. Okay, let's keep going. Mash that right click like a madman. I feel like the swayings are almost stopping, chat. There we go, beautiful. Put that down for a moment. Let's get hoeing. You know, I have to put a fence around this. What we need is we need to make a quern, chat, so we can. I'm gonna get some bone meal up in here. Hey, Drace, welcome, first time chatter. Saw your CUD videos on YouTube like 3 months ago. Followed you on here, but this is the first time you've seen me stream. Yeah, I've been terrible at streaming recently. I've been focusing mostly on videos on YouTube. But when I think about what I prefer doing, all in all, it's streaming. You know, like the interaction, chatting with you guys. It's nice. I'm 7 hours ahead of you. Are you on the West Coast? Are you in Washington? Are you in Oregon? Are you in California? Or are you in Canada? You could be in Canada. You could be Vancouver. Ulva. Let's grab this last bit here. Streamer grind set. Hell yeah. Real fans set the playback time to 0.25 and quadruple their watch time. Amen. Washington. You must have been freaked out there, Drace, when I said Washington. Like, wait, what? How does he know? I know everything. I know everything about you. Your real name is Sam, and your favorite meal is ham, and you currently drive a van, and you're watching Rograt. You're a fan. Just such a good rapper, chat. Alright, what are we planting first? Obviously flax. Let's do like one. Nah, we'll do as much flax as we can muster. Colonel Mustard. Bing bing bong. Okay, we definitely need more farmland if we're gonna do more than one stack of flax here. Almost a perfect 64. This is 66. One more, chat. You know what we'd have? Are you still playing in a band? No, not at the moment, but I do teach drums. You're in Georgia. The home of the peaches. As in the fruit. I bet you have an amazing accent. Alright, let's do the next farm. Let's do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. It doesn't matter here if it's not as big. We're trying to keep like a... I want this place to look kind of cool on the map, you know. I'm thinking we have farmland around. Maybe have a little garden here as well as down here. I'm really itching to get building and chiseling, but there's so many things we need to do before that. We're gonna spend the day here, and then tomorrow we're gonna go grab some. We need tin. I know I keep saying it, but we actually do need tin. Six, 7. All right. Good stuff. And then here we put more water. Isn't this fun, chat, watching me dig a trench? Boom. You've never seen a trench like it. I think that's as far as we'll go with this one. At least for now. Give me my bucket. Beautiful. Shit bag. Hate it when that happens. Good. Alright, there we go. Let's get this quickly tilled. Gonna need to make another hoe, it looks like. You've got some great peaches. I don't mind a peach. Hey, Jace, how you doing? Do you say fire, like fire? Oh shit, there it goes. Right, homie. I do like peaches. I just don't like peach iced tea specifically, because I associate it with being sick off of school when I was younger. For some reason, we would always have like peach. It wasn't even peach iced tea. It was actually peach squash, which I think squash is a very British thing. But now anything peach flavored that isn't a peach, it just tastes god awful to me, man. Yeah, peaches are kind of expensive in the UK as well. I mean, they're not really expensive, but they're kind of expensive. Beautiful. All right. Get the fuck. At least my Did you eat my crops, or did I not plant there, chap? Am I being mean to this pig for no reason? Or did he actually eat my flax? You made me lose valuable experience, bozo. Where's my goddamn sword? Choppity chop. Bozo. Those are empty. Okay, I may have overreacted there, chat. Don't hold it against me, okay? I'm sorry, Mr. Pig. I panicked, okay? I apologize. I will make a memorial for you. I will make a memorial for you for sure. Seeds go back. We need more soil. And I need to put all of this shit in my inventory away. Luckily, I have a chest for shale sand here because I knew I'd be grabbing a lot of it. We do have some more meat here, which is great. Should probably preserve some more of this hide here because we're not gonna. Actually, you know what? I think if we get 20, is it 12 or 24 pieces of medium hide that you can... I'm going to store the hide in here for now. Honestly, this, I don't care about the elk medallion. We're not going to need that. I'd rather just make it. Get out of here. Let's put this underground. Where it belongs. There you go. There's no way I can forget where I put that now. Okay. Good shit. Right, that's gonna be... Let's make a bow. For sure. Don't need that on me just yet. Or do we save all of our flax for, Wait, we only need... We need 2 more flax and we have our last bag. Okay, we don't make a bow yet. We hold. Two more flax, chat. That's all we need. I always forget you can put shit on the floor. I know this is messy as hell up here, chat, but trust me. I'm a doctor. I guess we'll put another farm over here with, like, stuff that isn't flax. So let's get that, like, preemptively dug out, shall we? Let's find... Where's the point where these two meet? Right here. Nice. Just use up this shovel. We'll do some forging. And then tomorrow we'll grab some more medium fertility soil. Ba-da-da-dow. Boars are considered a nuisance animal here in the States. Yeah, we don't have wild boar here anymore in the UK. But I think we might have reintroduced them. There's hunters that fly around in a helicopter sniping them. What the fuck? Man, the American mindset, it's fascinating to me, dude. I mean, I get it's animal control, but just the fact you can have a job flying around in a helicopter sniping pigs is absolutely wild. And honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Not that I would be able to shoot an animal, but still. Alright, there we go. We'll get that sorted when we've got more soil. This can go in the river where it belongs. 2 categories of farms. Flax and stuff that isn't flax. Exactly. Put this away. Well, we got to do it at some point, chat. I think we need to do some digging. Let's make a hell of a hefty. Shall we? Or we'll do a 3-3 with some first try. We'll do a 3 with some mushies. Actually, you know what? We'll do some onion and some turnos. Beautiful shit. Delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be enough. Get that lit. And then, you know what, chat? We gotta do it. We need to start digging out this base so we can actually have somewhere to live. So, I know it's not fun. Why don't you guys tell me an interesting fact about yourself whilst I dig? And then I will reciprocate. How about that? Yeah, you know, it's really fascinating. If pigs escape captivity, they kind of revert back to being looking exactly like a boar. It's crazy. They start to get like all of the bristly hair. They get the tusks. Pretty gnarly stuff. As a robot, you lack sense of smell and taste. Not if you upgrade your taste unit. As someone who lives where they live, it's a huge issue. They cause environmental destruction and can kill children and adults. Yeah, I would not fuck with a boar. That's crazy, though. Yeah, you can say that again, Michelle. Okay, there goes our pick. Luckily, I've got a backup. Look at that. That's gonna be delicious. All right, give me the 360. Worth it. All right. You know what? Let's shine some light on this. We'll probably go down... How... This will be layer 4. I did initially say 8 layers. It might not need to be that deep. I just need to do some visualization. Obviously, we want to dig below the gravel layer. Just because we're going to be mining inwards. I'm thinking maybe 6 layers deep might be good. Oh, I could absolutely take a boar in a fight. I would grab it by its tusks. I would swing around onto the back of it. And then I would choke it out. Easy. Easy. I could probably take on a giraffe as well. Or an anaconda. Literally, an anaconda is one long neck. I would simply strangle it. We'll do one more layer and then we'll go to bed, because I don't want to do this all at once, because it's going to actually make me want to blow my brains out. Violin. Where did you type violin? Interesting brag. The past 2 weeks you've seen Converge, Poison the Well, Acacia... I love... so I was listening to it. Acacia Strain is one of my all-time favorites. Really a big fan of the album Coma Witch. One of my favorites by them. I think that came out in maybe 2016, 17. It's got bangers like Send Help, Holy Walls of the Vatican, World Demise, Cauterizer. Great album. Also, Beast is a great album. Is that the one with The Hills Have Eyes on it? The new stuff's really good as well. Converge would be sick, to see live. I saw some pretty good stuff. There was Incineration Fest a couple weeks ago, and the highlight of that was seeing Bloodfire Death, which is basically Bathory, or members who used to be in Bathory, because I like my black metal. I'm one of those weirdos. And they got Attila from Mayhem doing vocals, and Gal as well. And Gal, I miss Gal. He was only on for the first song, and Gal's like my all-time favorite black metal vocalist. I was pretty bummed about that, but it was cool knowing he was in my local area. Yo, Tavana, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You stay very far from the pit. I don't blame you. I'm too old for that stuff now, unfortunately. Yeah, Converge are amazing. I'm trying to think who else I saw at Incineration. I actually can't remember. I'm terrible. The last really big gig I went to was, I saw Nails and Carcass. In fact, look. I know only 2% of you in chat right now give a shit about this, but my Unsilent Death t-shirt on. It's a banger. We're gonna do something cool in a sec, chat, I promise. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna find some tin. And then before that I saw who did I see? Oh, I saw Madball, which was a really good gig. I'm not the biggest Madball fan, but they were really good live. I do love hardcore, but Madball for some reason just... Last weekend you watched Death Clock and Monomath and Castle Rat. Yes, Castle Rat are playing today or yesterday at the thing I went to yesterday. It's a 3-day... It's called Desert Fest. You have no idea what black metal is. Too old, I guess. You're never too old for black metal. Honestly, black metal came around in the very early 90s. At least the second wave of black metal. I mean, the first wave of black metal, they weren't really black metal bands. I'm talking bands like Bathory, Venom, Motorhead I would even put in there. Definitely influential on the genre as a whole. And those bands are all from mid to late 80s, you know? Anyway, this isn't a history lesson. I'm really fascinated by black metal. Sorry to hear that you're sick, Tavana. I'm also... my god. I'm tearing up. I'm also a little bit sick today. I'm on antibiotics at the moment, and shit, I need to take them now. Wait, did I take them? Can't remember if I'll wait till 9. I'll take some at 9. I need to take 2 antibiotics every 4 times a day, which is crazy. Anyway, it does not... My stomach does not like antibiotics. Let me put it that way. A. Nasir sends his regard. Love that reference. You saw Madball at Leperfest. Wasn't a huge fan, but seeing them... Yeah, I know, right? They're really good live. I really enjoyed it. Okay, we're almost kind of there. I'm going to stop digging for now, chat. I'm not going to subject you to any more digging. But imagine this place with all of the walls lined with a lovely stone. And then I'm going to carve some archways, 2 archways in each face. And they're going to lead to different rooms. And then this is going to be a courtyard. We're going to have maybe a big tree in the middle if I can get it to grow. And a garden. Assuming I can get a garden to grow as well. I still didn't plant that, eh? What is wrong with me? I know I should probably just put these stones in a crate, but I kind of like putting them on the floor like this. It's a good visualizer of how much we actually have, you know? I mean, that is a bit much though, isn't it? It's kind of taking up a big chunk of the little space that we do have, but there we go. Big time wicked. Let's grab right, we have our first official overflow of food here, which is lovely to have. Let's put it in our very, very cool cellar, which is here. And here now, we're going to have a little crock pot. Right there. Beautiful stuff. Hole's getting there, man. The world's biggest bear hole. Okay. I would like some more flax so that we can make a crude bow. This is why I've got the feathers on me right now. I suppose we'll make some... No, I don't want flint arrows. If we're going to do arrows, we'll make them out of copper, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we grab all the materials we need for a quern? Which is not much. It's just 4 pieces of stone. In fact, why don't we grab the stone from the hole that we're digging, which is full of stone. And also, before I forget, grab 2 more flax seeds. Finish off that corner. Good shit. Alright, we're gonna be mining these walls out anyway, so let's just... Not really, really good way of doing this, is there? I guess we'll do the ground. Because I just don't want to do all the gravel right now. I'm being lazy. Resonant, nice. How you doing? Thank you for the luck. Good luck in the daily. I know you're not here anymore, but I'm wishing you well regardless, because I'm such an honorable, nice person who's really humble. Alright, let's dig under and grab these. Beautiful. As easy as 1, 2, CD. I'm being shot at. Get down, Mr. President. Oh shit, it's full. Is it full? It's full. Wait, that's rock. What am I doing? Where are you? Oh shit, I left my light down there. You bastard. Nice try. I know exactly where you are. You're about to get absolutely shanked. Welcome to London, buddy. Do it. Miss. Missed. Thanks for the flax. I need 1 more flax. 1 more flax and we can make a bag. Sorry, I'm missing chat here. Is metal my only preference? No, I love, Oh, you've seen 9 Inch Nails. Amazing. No, I love lots of stuff. Take it easy, JPM. Thanks for being here. What was I saying? Oh, wait, we need to make a quern real quick. Can we make it out of shale, or do we need a different rock? We need granite. Okay, fair enough. We need granite to make. It's not hard enough, I suppose. Alright, well then, see ya. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep an eye on that then in the morning when we go out. Leave this hoe here because it's just taking up unnecessary. You know what? It's a piece of trash. Get rid of it. Alright, we should probably do some forging. I probably want a backup pickaxe at the very least. I definitely need a new shovel. Maybe we make a copper spear as well. Yeah. Hold on, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, me. By the way, I want to say thank you again to our sponsor today, British Petroleum. Thank you very much for sponsoring this stream. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? Alright. So we'll do some quick. Make sure we take that with us in our survival pack. Actually, no, I'm gonna need a torch in a moment. Leave that there for now. Let's grab. We'll make 2 bars of copper. We'll make a pick. And another shovel. Yes. So we're gonna need to smash this first. No problem. I can do that. Okay, I am gonna need those. Let's put... $80 juicy pieces. There we go. Huge. Throw this back in here for now. Oh yeah, we need to go grab that charcoal. There's so many things to do, chat. So many things to do. Let's grab some peat and get this preheating. And then let's get that lit. I do not have a chisel yet. No, I will make a chisel very soon. I don't know if you've ever seen my stuff before. I'm very heavy on chiseling. I'm a big chisel fan. Looking forward to doing some chiseling. Let me just babysit this briefly whilst before I go and grab this coal, because I don't want this to go out. Even though it's not the end of the world if we ruin some peat. You were still in nappies. Wow, we got a nappy freak over here, everybody. Alright, let's put those in. Let's go grab this charcoal. Add it to our collection. Landbot, my world gen options are... So, just in order of what you see from the top down, it was 70, 300, 10, 300, which I think is landform 70, landform scale 300, upheaval rate 10%. Actually, I should put this in the description, and then the last one, 300% as well. I'm using Conquest Landform Overhaul with rivers and Algernon's watersheds. Okay, we got a little bit more charcoal now, which is nice. We're up charking their coal. I think that'll have enough juice to go through. Alright, good stuff. I'm gonna put these feathers in here for now until we make a bow. We want to do that sooner rather than later, but I'd rather make them out of copper. I'd rather have copper arrows, is what I'm trying to say. Let's grab this. Chuck it on my back. Bro, don't do me like that was a baby. Yeah, world gen is an important thing to get right, because obviously maybe I'll put one more in. Sure. Yeah, obviously we're going to be spending a lot of time in this world, so today I want to get more soil, finish up the farms, and I want to go grab some stuff for a quern. And I want to look for tin. Tin is still my priority right now. Alright, this is nearly done. A ruppa pum pum. Where did I put my, Okay, let's try to remember to pick this up. I think there's a way to... I'm gonna favorite that. Oh yeah, we have this quick stack thing here. So if there's anything we have in a chest nearby, we can press that button and it will put it in the right chest. Very cool. Alright, pickaxe molds, shovel, and then 2 ingots. Alright, good. Let's get out of here. The days are ticking. I don't know if that's a saying, but how far along is this? This is 3% done. What about this one? Okay, so you definitely want to put it on a tool rack. Cool. Let's get that out for now. I'm just gonna eat this fat because it's just here. I know we can use it for much more useful things, but okay, 3 servings of that. That should be good. Where are we going today? What did I say we want to do? We want to get some granite. We want to get some high fertility soil. And look for... Oh yeah, just look for fucking tin. Let's quickly remove... Where do we need to... Let's start looking north. Let's go north for tin, shall we? North is up, in case you're wondering. Alright. Let's go. Tarantula. Oh, what's this? Some lead ore there. Not surprised, this stuff is everywhere. Where we are, anyway. Right, let's get out of here. Okay, north. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that like button. Give me a follow, it really does help me out. And I'll love you forever. Can you sting me? No. I don't think you can.
Normalis is now following.
Hey! Normalis. Thank you very much. Alright, let's take a reading up here, shall we? I'm trying to be lazy and look for exposed rock. Not having much luck, am I, sire? Alright, that's fine. Let's just do it, Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'm unliking because I called you a nappy freak. Okay. I do apologize for that. I do apologize. Even if it's true, it's not my place to judge anybody. Okay? Even if it is objectively true. You know. I got weird pain in my shoulder blade. Is this the end, chat? Is this how I go out with a painful shoulder blade? Alright, so nothing here, by the way. Garbage. Let's keep heading north. Let's stay on this side of the river. Is this where we found the locust cave, by the way? Or was that just a fever dream? Oh, what is this? How are we gonna get out of here? Imagine if we just saw a little nugget of tin on the surface. Is this all rock? This is all rock. I might as well take a reading. Bing bong. Bing bing. By the way, chat, if there's any mods that you're interested in seeing that you think would fit the playthrough, still getting a lot of highlight readings, interesting stuff. Yeah, if you think there's anything that would fit the playthrough, don't be afraid. And let me know. Right, we're gonna get up this mountain. It's probably not gonna take as long as you would think because I am using verticality, so I'm just gonna climb. Don't think we've really looked on top of this hill yet. Cool valley, look at this, man. I'm loving rivers. Cannot wait until it's in the base game, man. Yeah, cool. I mean, that's free red meat right there if we want it. Alright, where are we going? I beg your fucking pardon, bruv? No, your whole family's gonna be punished for this. Bastard. See you later, idiot. I'll see you later, idiot. Why did he attack me, dude? I'm nearly dead. I don't have any armor. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Right. I wanted out on his own terms, yeah. God, that's really loud. Taste the rainbow. Yes, resin. Thank you. Some turnips. I'll take some turnips. Why not? I mean, we're going to be doing some farming soon. I know they're not going to grow yet, but they'll grow once it gets slightly colder. I ain't scared of you. Actually, I am scared of you. One hit and I'm gone. So let's avoid... Let's avoid fighting where we can, chat. We're one hit from... No! No, no, no. Why, though? Fucking hate this game. Stupid game. Alright, we'll make a bandage then. Fine. You forced my hand. Give me these berries. I want to eat some berries. I'm pissed off. Stupid animals, dude. Give me drifters any day. Shut up. Don't even think about coming after me. Can't believe I'm actually crafting bandages. What have I become? Oh shit, resin. Just waiting for that wolf to sneak up on me. I know it's gonna happen. Can't believe that pig, dude. No, not like this. Run, 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 run. Is he behind me? Alright, we have a... I get it. We both respect each other. You're strong, I'm strong. Let's leave it at that. Alright, what do we have here? Parsnips! Oh, one of my favorites, man. Underrated vegetable. Big parsnip head over here, chat. Alright, what else do we have here? Better pissed off than pissed on. So true. So true. Let's do a reading. That's the whole reason we came out here, by the way. Where's the wolf? Where's the dog? We need reeds if we want to make bandages, FYI. That's why I haven't made them yet. More berries, yes. I just don't want to die again, because now there's actually... Other than death itself, there's repercussions. We lose XP. From X skills if we die. And it takes a long time to level up with X skills. Whoa, did you see that? I don't know why he was running the other way, but I'm glad he was. Alright, so this is wolf-infested territory. So let's move this away, shall we? Let's gobble some berries along the way, man. What life's all about. Gobbling berries. Oh, flax. Yes. We need one more. Wish I brought my flax with me. We need one more to make an actual bag. There we go. We got it. Yo, level 2 farming. That scared the shit out of me, but hey, level 2. We've got green thumb. Increase the crop yield by 10% and 2% for every level of the farming skill. Demeter's Bless. Increases the yield of gathered seeds. Maxed out at 15%. Gatherer. Increase the yield from harvesting grass, berry bushes, reeds, and mushrooms by 10%. I think I'm going green thumb. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. Yeah, we green thumb in this house. Good shit. Bigly. Bigly good. I'm gonna be gobbling some grain. You can call me a grain gobbler. I won't take it as an insult. Let's do a reading over here. We need to look for granite as well. I am a wolf. Actually, the wolves haven't been too bad lately. It's always been bears and pigs. Okay, absolutely dog shit readings in this whole region, man. I want my money back and I want it now. Let's go top of the hill and have a little peek. See what we can smell. I'm loving the colors up here. Look at this. It's beautiful. And Pete over there. Beautiful. It's a cool area, man. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Forgot until the last moment. Alright, we need to get some reeds. Is there a pond nearby? Yes, there's a pond directly north. Huge. Huge gains. For your boy. Okay, don't go that way. Any guys over here? Shale? Limestone? Can we make a coin out of bauxite? No. Granite and... Okay, we need an igneous rock. Fucking hell, it's bright in here. I think it's because I'm close to death. I'm seeing the other side. Oh, this is granite. Huge. Alright, well, let's try and grab this right now. Where's my pickaxe? So nervous, chat. Right, we're 1/4 of the way to having all of the stuff we need. Make sure to look around. Weird. Alright. 3 more pieces. No drifters, please. There's another one. Big. Big time. Grab the easy stuff. Really fighting against this this camera sway right now. Okay. Come on, one more piece. One Piece mentioned. He loves anime. Never seen an anime in my life. My favorite anime, Futurama. Or The Simpsons. Courage the Cowardly Dog's also really good. Alright, final piece of granite. Bing bong. And the crowd goes wild. Alright, don't need this. So let's throw this where it belongs. Down a hole. See ya. Shit, I picked some of it back up. Hold on. Let's do it the good... Mash the Q key. Alright. I'm alive. Yo, Ali. How you doing, bud? Things are going well. We've died twice. But we've lived many lifetimes in between. Currently making a quern and trying to get what were we doing? What was the... Oh shit, we came here to do readings. We're looking for tin. Futurama is the best anime. Chat, recommend me some animes. Run. Bob and weave. Duck and roll. Duck roll sounds good. I could go for some Chinese food right now, chat. Maybe I'll treat myself to a Chinese takeaway today. Alright, grab some of this. We're gonna need it. Grab one more so I have a nice round number. Even though it doesn't stack in multiples of 30 or multiples of 5. Okay, pond. Let's go to the pond, try and make some bandages before we pass away. Chat, why did I come out? I came out to... still didn't get the reading. Oh yeah, there was a guy in the thing. That's right. Wow. Imagine having a memory. A working memory. No bears up here, I trust. Alright, good stuff. Good. Are there any reeds? Yes, we have reeds. Mark that peat there. Ow! Bacano. Anime. Have you seen one of them animes? Anime set in the 1920s America. Gee Willikers. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. Chainsaw Man. Attack on Titan. Yeah, I hear that, both of those are actually good. I know the manga for Chainsaw Man is apparently really good. Sorry, manga. It's pronounced manga, I forgot. Yeah, I hear the manga is very good. Attack on Titan, I think I watched the first series, like, absolutely ages ago. How do we bandage again? Literally easiest thing in the world. Bigly. Bigly wicked. Alright, good. Let's gobble down some bandy. Nothing new, but Hunter is a classic. There's only one Hunter in this world. And his name's Hunter Biden. I don't know, that's not even a funny reference really, but... More turnips, that's good. We'll need these for the winter. Right, we need readings, chat. I've spent too many times? I've spent too many hours dilly-dallying, and... I've got some crap in my inventory that we don't need. What else did we come out to do? We needed medium fertility soil as well, that's right. The farm. The farm must grow. Man, now that I have bandages, I feel absolutely unstoppable. Bring a bear on, honestly. Oh, hello. No, we didn't come for... We have enough food right now. Let's do a reading. I'm gonna do it the, what was that? I'm gonna do it the... What is that noise? Okay, so there's these sheep. Are you gonna attack me? No, good. Let's do it this way. Born to dilly-dally, forced to shilly-shally. What is it that you say, Ali? Born to poop, forced to wipe? Naruto? Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching that as a kid quite a lot, Michelle. Promised Neverland. Never heard of it. We're off to Neverland. Cassiterite, huge, bigly. Alright, so we know... I mean, it's very poor, but we know we're on the right track, baby. I was born this way, Lady Gaga. 2011? Maybe? Don't know if anybody wants to fact check me on that, but, Alright. What do we smell over the hill here? Try not to fall to your death. We've got a gusher. The fall of the House of Gusher. Imagine finding tin on the ground. Hell yeah, give me that. Resin's looking good. We might be able to build our canoe today, chat. Oh, shitballs. There's more. Alright, okay, so this is Resin Town. That's good to know. Where are we, by the way, in relation... Okay, we're kind of in unexplored territory here. I don't mind spending the night camping, if needed. Resident Evil? Why is it called Resident Evil? That doesn't make any sense. I know it's called Biohazard in Japan, but why did they change the name to Resident Evil for Western? Doesn't actually make any sense. Like Resident Evil? It makes it sound like a haunted hotel. Resident Evil. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand it, chat. Let's look for if we can find a little boulder. It looks like there might be one right underneath us here. We can take a real quick and dirty reading from this by... Firstly, let's gravel. We'll gobble this one. Like that. Then we'll gobble this one. Is your Twitch chat stuck? Yeah, maybe, F5 it, Tavana. I mean, I know you know that already, but... Can't go wrong with one of the OGs. One Piece. Doesn't One Piece have like 1,000... Okay, still very poor cassiterite. The reading didn't get better, but it also didn't get worse. And you know what? That's a victory. I think we stay... I think we stay north. Maybe. Again, thank you to our sponsor for today's episode, British Petroleum. I just want to let you guys know I really do appreciate it. Scare the crap out of me. What do we have this way? There's a cool looking... Could that be a hot spring? Alright, we've got another gusher over here. Man, I'm really liking watersheds. This is so cool. Don't let me forget we need medium fertility soil. We need like a couple stacks of it. We are gonna have to use a flint shovel because ours is about to break. Okay, I think getting up here is actually gonna be a fucking nightmare. So actually, I'm gonna turn around. 360 backflip into the stream. Ride it down. Good shit. Ow, I'm starving. Much like real life, I forgot to eat. Alright, let's head north. Keep heading north. Keep taking readings. Keep looking for that tin. I hear bees. Don't really need to be marking bees this far out. You reckon that could be meteoric iron? No, me either. Alright. Let's take a reading from the river. Fuck off. For the world's weakest ankles, apparently. Get me up. Alright, here we go. Cracked slate. Kind of worried about the state of our prospecting pick, honestly. One more sample. Can we get away with this one? Okay, poor hematite. Not getting any more readings for cassiterite though. So let's go west. Kind of in line with where we had it. It's fine, chat. I was never scared. Are we good? I see you, bozo. I'll come back for you, don't you worry. A rat never forgets. What the fuck? It's like bloody farming wood in here. There's so many hills here. It's making me sick, dude. I hate having to go over hills. Let's see if we can... It's hard to really see the topography of the... I guess we have to go over. There's so many bees here, man. This is crazy. There we go. We should probably get our grunting stick at the ready as well. Try and grab some... We need to do some fishing, chat. We haven't done nearly enough fishing for my liking. It's literally the whole reason that I wanted to play 1.22. Some chanterelles. Lovely. Delicious. Expensive. Well, we're kind of a difficult trek away from home, so we'll probably spend the night camping out. And we'll keep getting those, keep getting some readings in the meantime. Let's go camp down in this valley. Copper, right there. Leave that there as a marker for future me. I'm not here for copper. I'm here for tin. Call me John Can, the way I'd be craving tin. This is medium fertility soil, right? Yeah. Alright, well that's good. Oh shit, there's a freebie. Let's do a reading right here. Shit, there goes my shovel. It's fine, we'll make a new one. Thank you, Master Boy. Wait, I feel like there was something I was meant to do and I completely forgot about it. Anybody remember? Right, there's one reading. Let's do another one. We need to start going heavy into,
Graphico is now following.
bronze working, chap. Hey, K Graphico, thank you very much for the follow. I think I know who you are, based on your name. Thank you. Alright, the sun's going down here. Hematite, limonite, still no cassiterite. We're living in a Cassie-free world right now. I think we need to go east, then. Yeah, let's go east. And hopefully not get devoured by wolves along the way. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Do roosters caw when the... Is that the correct term? When the sun goes down? I thought it was just when the sun comes up. Okay, I mean, there's a pretty big mountain in our way right now. Look at this waterfall. That's crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. Damn, that's where we just were. I didn't realize it was, We'll go north around the tip of this, but we do have to go through some pretty heavily forested terrain here, so let's keep our head on a swivel and keep our eyes on a stalk. It's all... Oh my god, it's still there! Fucking hell, I thought it gave up! Stay away from me, freak! Fuck you! I don't like it. He's... Oh my god, he's one-shot me. What the fuck? Where's all our health go, chat? Where did we lose health? Oh my god. I thought he left. I didn't know he was still underneath me. Lucky for us, we have bandages. I'm basically immortal right now. Oh my god. Well, that's a YouTube short right there. Just writing down the timestamp because I'm too lazy to type. No surrender. Oh, you're running away now. Wait, is there multiple dogs? What is that? That's also a... Oh my god, there's a whole pack of wolves here. Okay, I'm leaving then. Goodbye. See you. Very dark, chat. Once it's properly night, we'll be able to see a little bit better. But for now, I'm getting the old torch out. Never thought it would come to this. Continue healing a little bit whilst I climb. You ever seen a man bandage himself whilst climbing up a mountain? Pretty impressive. Right, with that, we've used about 12 bandages, which is crazy. Oh, this is not conducive to climbing. We need to make a boat ASAP. We really do. I'm hearing some fucking weird noises, chat. I don't like it. Let me take a reading. Yo, Chris. Not the jump scare I was waiting for, but it's on the bingo card. Yeah. This game, I mean, this is borderline a horror game, I swear. One more. Okay. Bismuth, Ilmenite, Galena. Not interested in any of that nonsense right now. I need my sweet, sweet cassiterite. Fuck off. Just give up, bro. We good? Alright, good stuff. Alright, we're at a fork in the river right now. Where are we going? I think we're just gonna go this way. Whew. You can't. You should be able to see now. Now that night sight has kicked in. Because you guys can actually see better than I can. My monitor's quite dark. Although you also have to contend with things like bitrate on YouTube. Let's take a reading from down here. Didn't mean to do that, by the way. One. 2 and a 3. We need that. That is a birch forest, yes. Okay, I'm being dumb. I have to take it from down here. Oh, that's definitely far enough away, surely. Okay, literally, this area is just devoid of minerals, it looks like. I'll go a bit further east, and then we'll start circling back round to where our home is. And then we're, I feel like, Jesus Christ. I gotta stop holding down the space bar. I don't know why I do it. Where's my dirt? I want to get the house pit finished. Just throw me in the fucking bin, bro. Just uninstall it. Stupid game. Never enjoyed this game. What is this rock? This looks... it has a different... Is this gravel? It's gravel. Okay. It looks like we can get up about here. Where is my base? My base... over here. And it's actually really handy. The world has naturally generated an arrow pointing directly at it. I'm just now noticing. Which is kind of cool. Kind of far away from home, but... we'll be fine. Feel like we could be gathering a little bit of resin right now. What is this? Shale sand. Probably should heal up a little bit. Oh shit, there's copper right there. Pop a couple bandies real quick. That'll do. Save some for later. Put those there as a marker. Don't really need them now. I guess technically we just could leave one and take the rest, but... I'm not a logical man. Okay. Still feel like we should be taking readings from the cliff faces, because it's just easier. Shit. Copper. We'll leave one and we'll take the rest then. I mean, it's still extra copper, you know. Copper, I hardly number. Alright, let's take a reading from over here. Okay, we didn't break our knees. That's always a good sign. 1. A 2. And a 3. Very high ilmenite. Very poor lignite. Is ilmenite platinum? Or am I making this up? A kind of interesting formation. Titanium. Got it. Yeah, this is giving Slender Man vibes, for sure. I feel like we're gonna see like a head poke around the corner any moment now. Okay, need to go a little bit further afield, it looks like. That's a big cave, holy cow. Probably shouldn't have got my torch out, now my eyes are no longer adapted. Could be a ruin here though, which would be nice. Call me Barney Rubble, the way I'd be finding flint and stone. Doesn't really work. Alright. Probably shouldn't explore this at night. But here I am, doing it anyway. No ruins. Doesn't look like. Take a quick reading. I know it's not far from where we just took one, but... Do I play horror games? No. I'm not really a horror enjoyer. I don't play any horror games other than this. Nothing. Yet again. Very cool. I think it's going to be one of those worlds where it's going to take us forever to get tin. I really want to prioritize getting it because, you know, like, it's such a huge difference between copper and bronze. It's almost like it revolutionized the world, IRL. And, what is that? Regular stone. Wish I could see it. If I put my torch... Look, watch what happens when we put our torch away. Slowly, slowly. Our vision adapts. Yeah, Subnautica's very scary. I don't have thalassophobia, but it's just scary just because it... what are they called? Leviathans? Okay, the sun is coming up, it looks like. I'm staying until we find tin. I'm staying on the hunt for it, man. We can't give up. I think we'll kind of circle back round towards the base at the very least here. Looks like there's a giant cave. We found a gravestone. Don't hold it against me, chat. Some good shit in here, boys. Thalassophobia is a fear of deep water. Alright, we got some... I mean, I'll take... Hold on. We need to do a little... Take the gears, obviously. I probably do want to... These bones don't stack. You shitting me, bro? Wait, they probably stack in my inventory though, don't they? Yeah. Look at that. 11 gears. We are rich. Alright, let's grab, the flower pots. I gotta take the flower pots with me. I would love a painting of a butterfly. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of my packed dirt. I'll take a second flower pot, sire. Don't need grass. I'm gonna leave the flowers. I'm gonna grab this flower pot. And I'm gonna chuck the bones. There you go. I've cooked. Yeah. You know what? We need to put something in here though. We need to. What don't we need in us right now? Most of this, honestly. We'll put that in there and that in there and that in there. Beautiful. We have some decorations. Hell yes. Alright. Yeah, this away. Wait. No, not this away. Firstly, let's have a quick look at this giant cave. Always flint. Do a reading here. I hear you. Oh, fucking hell. Are you still following? Take me down. We have too much. We're suffering from success, and I have too much loot. Magnetite. We come back, chat. We come back. We mark, we come back. We come back. Take some readings. Yeah, wastestones. Well, wastestones would be cool, but they would need to be really expensive. Very poor cassiterite. Okay. So it's at least back on the menu. Ow. Looks like beef's back on the menu, boys. Shit, I shouldn't. Alright. Help me. Help me, I'm in a hole. Wait, I can do this. Watch this. This is 20 years of parkour experience right here, chat. Look at that. And we replace. We replenish, we replace. Did I put my... I did put my back... How to words. I put my backpack back on, is what I wanted to say. Oh, hello. Leave one there as a little marker for future me. You know what? Let's go grab some high fertility soil along the way as well. At least one stack. I feel like this is where I would find a bear. I don't know why. Me when I go to a gay club? I'm not seeing any resin right now. Resident Evil. The fuck is happening up there? That doesn't look like... Looks like it's flowing upwards. Okay, I see some resin. I see some resin. Ollie, we're fine. We're fine. Grab this one. Wonderful. I'm just going back the same way that I came, am I not? Yeah, but we definitely need to do some readings. I'm a little bit concerned that we picked really mountainous terrain to basically live in. But there we go. We did, so end of discussion, I guess. Some clay, some chalk there. Very nice. I think I want to be on the other side of the river here. Let's take a reading at the fork. And then we'll have a little snack. And then we'll go back. I want to start building the base. I actually want some sandstone. For what I want. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that as well. Absolutely nothing. What do we have here, chat? Some brown coal. You know what? I'm not going to turn my nose up at some free coal. Crazy daily today. Corrosive, double-muscled, multiple arms, very rat-coded. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds amazing. I actually meant to do a daily today. I completely forgot to do it. You know what, just put it in your offhand. We've got food. We've got some lignite. Ba 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 ba. Interesting, because we did say very poor lignite. I guess we just got lucky. Yeah, pine is really pretty in Vintage Story. How much do we want? We don't need that much right now. I feel like lignite's really good later on once we can do some actual iron work. I'm just gonna grab a little bit for now. Piss off. Alright, let's keep, we need to cross the river. Man, the scenery here is crazy. It's like so intimidating. I think we want to be on the other side of this river as well here. Lots of flint. You know, we haven't found much meteoric iron so far. Oh god, how are we getting out of this valley? You know what? We're doing some climbing today, lads. Hope you guys are ready for it. You got your carabiners and your pitons ready, and your bungee cord and your harness and all of the other climbing paraphernalia. Look at this verticality, man. What a mod. Vanilla players can only dream of this, honestly. Come on. Okay, just remember, if you fall, you're probably gonna die, so keep that in mind. I don't want to check out these caves. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Try not to get washed down the mountain. Okay, I think there's a cave below us. Oh, it's right here. Would be a cool place to make a base. Oh, I'm spitting bars again. Ow. Okay, that's a lot of guys. Honestly, I can't be bothered. Take a quick reading. Very poor cassiterite. Okay. God, we're not even halfway there yet. Bon Jovi would be very displeased with that. We are absolutely mountain goating, you're not wrong. Are you streaming tonight, VV? Almost there. Oh, it's a bit nippy up here. Yeah, a little bit of cold. Every other Sunday is Barrow night, but it's the week off. So are you you're not going to be streaming then? You're just going to be chilling out tonight? Okay, we don't need to go any further up this mountain. I don't want to start freezing if I can avoid it. Look, we'll take a quick peek. I know we're getting very distracted here. Also, that was an unintentional pun right there. We'll take a quick peek because we're at the peak of the... Do you get it? Do you understand, chat? Do you understand English language? Nuances? Alright. Merry Christmas, everybody. It would suck to die up here, by the way, just for the record. Oh, shit. There's ice. Skirt! Where's my house from here, by the way? My house not pinned? It is, it's just pinned on the gravestone. Okay. Pretty cool. You might do some Blender. Blend this. Sorry. Where are we? Look at the view up here, man. It's amazing. Thank you for the follow, Bart, over on YouTube. This one goes into the clouds, look. I kind of like exploring. I know we could be doing a lot more productive stuff, but we will. What's the time right now? It's 10 AM. That's fine. We're gonna summit this mountain, climb down the other side. Interesting that there's no frost up here. Man, this game is just obscene. Look at this. They don't make them like this anymore, chat. I don't know what I mean by that, but they don't. Let's do a quick reading. Okay, don't fall. This is basically a volcano. Actually is. That is wild. I like it up here, man. Maybe we'll never leave. Maybe we'll stay here. What do we have there? Very poor cassiterite. Meh. Alright, this isn't the area, unfortunately. Look at that. It's bloody gorgeous. Alright, what if we take a look? Do a quick reading at the top of this mountain, get home. Get home, do some work. Grab some medium fertility soil. Yeah, glider would be crazy right now. You can use Glacier as early game window. Oh, really? It's kind of cool. You can also use, quartz. Man, I don't know where this pain in my shoulder blade is coming from. Bromite. Okay, not even a sniff of cassiterite that time. Anything cool down here? Right, let's get home. Let's do some work. Do some mining and some crafting. Oh, chat, is that why they called it? Oh my god, look, it's my base. I didn't think we were that close. Hell yeah. Hell to the frick. Alright, well, we need medium fertility soil, so let's go grab that. I think there was some... Actually, you know what? Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Let's head south. Let's head to the bottom of this mountain range, taking readings. Because if there's something nearby, it's going to save us a lot of time. I'd rather come up here than have to travel like 10,000 blocks, you know? Bromite. Is your mouse hand at a weird angle? No. It's in my left hand. It's my keyboard hand, which is just resting on my keyboard. Sometimes I think about switching. I'm a very proud left-handed person. Sometimes I think about switching over to having my my mouse in my left hand, but it just... I don't know, man. It means I'd have to do WASD with my right hand, and that just feels wrong. Do you know what I mean? Lots of goats up here, man. Kind of cool. Billy Goat's Gruff. Let's go check out this cool looking cave. So let me do a quick reading here. Does bauxite only occur really high up? Puffball mushrooms, yeah. Probably should snack on something, shouldn't I? Have a quick turnip. Where did the puffball go? Did I do a reading just now? Did I imagine it? You seen bauxite near the surface. Okay, maybe we head home then, because we are on the verge of starvation right now. Would love to do some caving, but we just don't have the armor. Oh, we can make our final bag as well when we get back. My god, I got serious hiccups coming on. There it is. How do we get down without dying? Can you imagine if I had dirt and gravel block gravity enabled? You reckon I can jump from up here, chat, into the river? Probably not, right? Just do what the goat did, jump. I forgot about looting. We should have gone back and looted that goat. I forgot. Try and get down without taking too much of a tumble. Here we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Juicy. Big jumps only. Call me Dr. Frog, the way I'd be jumping. Wait. Grab? Missed. Okay, never mind. Alright. I think we might have to take a bit of a hit here, chat. Unless I can hit this incredible 10-degree... I fucked it immediately. I'm starving now as well. Shit balls. Let me have a quick turnip break. Alright, we're back. Perfect. And if we hold R and we... Okay, never mind. You have to be facing it. I thought you'd grab hold of the ledge, but we didn't. Okay, no tin, man. We're absolutely tinless. Yeah, you can ride a waterfall down. Guess I should take some of these red wine caps. We have a whole crock of food at home, and it's like good, it's good stuff as well. Am I grabbing flax right now? No, we have enough flax. I'm just gonna eat these red wine caps. Fuck off. There's a lot of red meat running around here, chat. 360? Alright, we made it. We didn't get any high medium fertility soil, so I believe there was some north of here. Let's drop stuff off. Let's go grab that. Oh, we can stand over here. Hit this. Let's make our final bag here. Boom. They said we would never do it, and look at us now. Sticks and flower pots need to come out of here. Cool. Boom. Like and subscribe. Cut that down into cattails. Alright, we have these granite rocks, which we'll make a quern with. Need to make a chisel, that's fine, we can do that. Let's put these away for now. Since the day is young. And the flower pot. I kind of like being able to visualize all the stuff we have by putting it on the floor like this, honestly. Let's grab a quick top up of food. You go in there. We'll keep you on me because we can make some more bandages real quick. Kind of. And then we'll put you... This, I guess, is going to be for, like, plant matter and things. So where did I leave my... Right here. Gorgeous, beautiful, lovely, delicious. Alright. Let's go. Eat a real meal. Finally. How many servings? 2. Alright, fine. Medium fertility soil, chat. Can we eat these barrel cactus? Hey, wait. Was it that way or was it this way? I guess we've already committed to going north, so I should pick up my fucking shovel. Idiot. Sorry. Forgot about that. Was the mountain medium? Oops. Alright. We'll get the farm finished, and then we'll finish digging out the hole. And then we'll start planning where we'll definitely make a chisel. And we can start planning where we want all of our stuff to go. Why is it not zooming? This is all low. Looks like there's medium over there though. Man, my eye is watering like crazy right now. I don't know why. I'm just so damn emotional about being so good at Vintage Story, I guess. That or it's allergies. Alright. Here we are. Have we had a reading anywhere near here? Doesn't hurt since we're here. Fuck you. Alright. What the hell is that? Ooh. I'll eat that. Okay, there's medium here. Is there any on the floor? It'd be much easier for us to grab it if it's... Here we go. This is medium. Beautiful. Okay, good. Just in time for the sun to go down. I think we have a little bit of medium fertility left at home. We also have some high fertility soil that we should probably use sooner rather than later. Any of these good? No. We might as well grab as much as we can for now. We'll grab one more stack. Up and up. Keep an eye on how many we have. We have some at home, so if I can just get 2 more stacks of crops planted, I'll feel pretty good. Then we make a quern, and we get some leather working started. I've got all of the oak that we need at base already to make tannin. Alright, good stuff. Grab some extra. Carrots. Yep, I'll take that, thanks. We are going to be planting after all. Alright, good. I really like this location, man. Wavy caps. Are they going to make me hallucinate? I'm guessing based on the name. Yes. Right, let's jump through the little gap here. I'll probably carve this part of the mountain out at some point. Just so we can get across the valley without having to do anything with this huge fucking mountain here. Alright. We did it. We're gonna turn this whole valley green, chat. I'm gonna call it Green Valley. Beautiful. Let's get this one watered. Perfect. What? Why won't you fill up? There we go. Oof. Good stuff. Alright, let's get this planted. What do we want to plant here? We need to make a new hoe real quick. We'll make a couple. We definitely have more space than we need right now. I think one of them will do another grain. And then we'll probably do like... What grows in this climate? We'll have to have a look at the temperatures. Let's get this all tilled first. Remember as well, we get slightly extra yield because of our skills. With X skills, which is nice. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Helps me out a ton. And we can keep playing Vintage Story forever. Man, I can't wait to build though. Building's like my whole thing. Look at this place. Crazy. Okay, this thing's about to break here. And then we continue working on the old house over here. Alright. So, let's have a look at temperatures of crops. Heat resistant until 32. That might be slightly... Yeah, we can't plant carrots yet. We can't do turnips yet either. We can't do parsnips. Maybe we could get away with parsnips. We can do onions. We can do spelt. You know what, let's just plant the spelt for now. We can get a lot of our vegetable nutrition from mushrooms. So let's start with this. We won't fill this whole thing with spelt, but it'll be pretty close, I'd say. This is what a nitrogen crop. Is that the same as No, that's potassium. But that's going to be a good harvest for us, though. Because right now it's 32 degrees and it's like midnight. Well, it's actually 8 PM, but... I don't think there is potatoes in the game, which is crazy. I might be wrong about that, but I've never found potatoes. Let's put this away. Let's get digging, lads. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's get this dug. Get it done. Move on. I'm thinking about making a bunch of ashlar bricks as well, but before we can do that, we're gonna need wind power, which means we need to wait on our flax growing, which is gonna take quite a few days. There is rice in the game. We could definitely go for some rice. I also think, is this I think is a different rock type, right? No, this is grass. This is a grassy area, I think. I think if we go north, we had place. I should start marking more stuff on my map like this. I'm looking for sandstone or claystone. I want to build with something with a bit more of a bright color this time. Okay. We'll get there, chat. Push through. Yeah, I think this is we'll do one more layer. We might not do it all tonight, but... So I probably want to sleep, because we're going to get a little XP bonus. Because I'm going to do some forging in the morning. Spitting bars again. We're going to make a chisel. Need a chisel. And what else do we not have? We don't have a scythe. No, we don't have a scythe yet. So we'll probably make that. Okay. Where do we have... Let's quickly check. I'm curious. Where's our best reading? For cassiterite. Not good, is it? Maybe we need to head in this area. Yeah. Do a reading that way. We picked the most mountainous region of the map to build. This is crazy. I'm thinking we make a crate as well and put some of this shale rock in it, because I can't just have it stacked on the floor. It's a bit too chaotic for my blood. Can you believe I'm doing this with the copper pickaxe? It's kind of slightly masochistic in a way. why I would really like tin. It would make this whole thing so much faster. Yo, Clan Hawkins, how did I get such... So, I'm using, if you look below the video, you'll see some mods. I'm using Conquest Landform Overhaul with the Rivers mod and the Watersheds mod. Watersheds adds kind of rapid currents, which look like this. And they can flow from high elevations, whereas the rivers all form along the sea level of the map. But yeah, some pretty awesome looking rivers in the game now. But yeah, these are mods. This is not how we're going to get in and out, by the way. I'm going to dig a separate stairway, which is going to emerge through the floor, and it's going to bring you into a little archway here. Okay, nearly done. Let's go make a crate. Put this stuff away. Pickaxe is about to break. But I've got another one ready to go. 15 durability. Let's just get this out of here. Or some of it. Obviously we need some of it to get out, but we can take some of this out. Beautiful. Since we got 10 blocks, let's just break the pickaxe, because I have a replacement ready to go. And I'd rather get this one out of here. Nearly done. Any moment now. There we go. Huge. Make sure we remember to take our light with us. Okay, it's currently midnight. Let's make that crate real quick. We need 16 for a crate, I think it is. One day I'll remember how to make a crate from scratch. Oh, obviously. Good stuff. All of this stuff away. There we go. Have something to eat real quick, and then go to bed. Nice. So give us a full heal, or close to. Cherry fruit splash. Cherry ginger ale is freaking amazing. Cherry ginger ale sounds good. Yeah, I'd try that. Okay, we got one serving. We should do some cooking before we leave, since we get a little XP boost right now. Not forget about that either. And let's put some of this soil in here. Yeah, let's do a bunch of crafting now that we get a little XP boost. Let me take this off my back. Some stuff in there that we don't need on us right now. Oh shit, I forgot about those. Need that for sure. Let's put this on the... Let's just chuck the plant pots on the floor for now, because we can't really use them just yet. Same with this. You can just go there. Okay. What are we cooking today, lads? We're cooking up just a vegetable medley, I guess. Yeah. Alright, good stuff. And then whilst that's cooking, let's do some forging here. What are we making? We're gonna make, I guess, a scythe, and there was, oh, and a chisel, of course. Gonna need that, gonna need that. Should probably think about making a new hammer as well. It's coming along nicely. Yeah, it's a productive day. It's just I wish we had like more to look at. Like once we start building this is gonna look amazing. The fact we've done this with copper tools is crazy, but it needs to be done. Real time, 1 hour, 23 minutes. Until the next growth stage. A really cool mod. But you can see just how long it takes for crops to grow. Okay, good stuff. Right, this is a temp. Let's start with a chisel. And then with this, we can make the kern. And we can try and save that, those hides before they spoil. Right, there's our chisel. Once we get iron, really looking forward to dabbling in all of the tempering stuff as well. What was the other thing I wanted? A scythe, I guess. Since we don't have one. Not using Napster this time around. We're doing it old school style until I get RSI, and then I reinstall it. Boom. Get chipping. So let's go look for that sandstone or the claystone. I think we actually encountered it on our way from spawn. Which means we need to go north. There's a scythe, there's a chisel. Let's make another tool rack real quick. Pick this up. Get that out of the way. Chuck it on the side there. Hip hip hooray. And we can get rid of that. Let's get this potted. Slurpee. And we got a couple more portions there as well. They go down in the beautiful makeshift cellar that we've built. Like that. Right, let's get this quern made real quick. We need the chisel and the hammer for that. Bit like this. Then a couple sticks. Bit like this. If only I had a memory. I mean, it was basically there, chat. Jesus Christ. There we go. Boom. Quern. Got. Limestone. In. Not going to be crushing it right now. There's other stuff we could be doing, but that is ready to go. Let's check on the bow here. That one's 12%. That's the one that we've been keeping on the floor. This one should be a lot further along. Yeah, that's almost halfway done. Cool. We got our pickaxe, right? Yeah, we put that in there. Let's grab our cooking pot. Always make sure we keep that on us. I do have 4 mushrooms in my inventory, but I'm just going to eat them raw dog style. So let's head, yeah, north. This away. Yeah, I don't know why the YouTube response time is... I set it for ultra low latency, but... Okay. Donkey. Whilst we're out, we'll maybe do a bit of hunting as well. We definitely want some meat in our diet. And we don't really have any. I wouldn't be opposed to making a farm. But, thank you very much for the follow. I wouldn't be opposed to making a, like an actual animal farm. This is meteoric iron. No. Alright, let's do this. Does anybody remember where we saw the claystone? I have a feeling it's up here. I know I said we'd go southwest to do some more prospecting, but I want to get started on the base. What is this? Oh, it drops copper. And... salt. Holy shit. Okay. Let's make sure we kill those guys. Right, so let's follow this. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that thing ate through my durability there. Little raccoon. We're gonna need some bushmeat at some point, I think, to make the bow. I don't know why bushmeat is using the bow recipe. I guess it's sinew. Oh my god, look at this. I need to kill this, chat. How? How? Fix your hitbox. Notch. Okay, so it's kind of cowardly. Don't go that way. You know what? We'll get it on the way back. How about that? Jesus, I thought that was a wolf at the last moment. Okay, yeah, this way. YouTube is currently running around 15-second delay compared to Twitch in your browser. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, dude. Yeah, it's weird because when you set up a stream for YouTube, you get to pick the latency that you want between chat, and I always set it to ultra low. But I guess that's just the way that YouTube be. How tall is this, by the way? Oh, that's not tall at all. We can definitely climb this. Yeah, I mean, I'm silently waiting for these spears to break. We've had them basically since day one. I wanna get us an upgrade. You can now make iron spears, by the way, but they just nerfed the damage. Because to be fair, spears did an obscene amount of damage. Even flint spears went pretty hard. I don't think this is the way, chat. I wish I remembered where the sandstone was. Okay, well, we've committed to it now, so I'm going to see it through. And I'm also going to take some readings, because we haven't done any over here yet. And if we're lucky, we might at least find a sniff of cassiterite around here. Very interesting lake. Yeah. Right here. Alright, let's do this. If there was only some kind of mod that would let you tag the terror in. I know, right? I do need to remember to use that more. Decent bismuth. Very poor cassiterite. Pretty much all we've seen so far is terrible cassiterite. Super gravelly area here. Just start heading slightly northeast, back towards the OG river that we spawned near. Because I'm pretty sure I remember coming past a bunch of sandstone along the way. And I'm not going to do any mining, I'm going to be grabbing boulders. Let me... You know what, can't be bothered. Should probably kill those guys more often though. What if we can do a reading over here somewhere? I'd rather not dig through gravel if I can avoid it. I'm looking for a cave. I'm being lazy. Alright, what do we have here? More shale sand. I will grab a little resin for the road. I think we can make our canoe when we get back, actually. We should have more than enough. Oh shit, the ruin. I forgot about the ruin. How close was it to our house? I'm blind. there. Pretty fucking far. But yeah, we will definitely go back to it. Oh, yeah, let's take a reading real quick. Oh shit, some free copper. What is that? That is, what ore is that, chat? I know I recognize it, but I can't... I can't seem to remember what that is. My back hurts so much, what the fuck? I know I keep complaining about it, but holy hell. Very poor cassiterite. Really, really unlucky on the tin front so far. Apparently I'm just going in caves now, even though I shouldn't. Nothing in here. Blessing in disguise. Could eat in a moment. I'm about to be shot. Can't see the beehive from here. Delicious. Alright. We'll grab a couple chanterelles, because we do probably want to do a bit of cooking on the go. How is it 5 PM? Did I oversleep? Like, what? Well, I guess we'll be camping out tonight, chat. That's fine. I just thought we had more time. Chantarelli. Grab as many as possible. I don't know if anybody in chat's had experience with it. I've been thinking about installing the camping mod. Looks kind of interesting. Basically a pre-made tent that you can deploy. Jack-o'-lantern, that's poisonous. Reishi mushrooms. These are fancy pants mushrooms right here. I do not have I've got 7 bandages on me. Literally, I'm immune to any damage right now. There's no way we'll ever need more than 7 bandages, chat. Trust me. I'm not the kind of guy that gets bitten by a wolf or gets gored by a wild boar. That ain't me. Might kill that goat. Hello, Mr. Goat. Mr. Billy Goat. Let me use this spear up on you. Charge me. I think I just saw copper. Stop running. You have to stop running because I'm literally not going to be able to. I need my meat. I need my feast. I don't like the noise you make. It does make me feel a little bit bad. Are there NPCs in this game? Yeah, there are. There we go. Grab them bones. Oh my god, Alice in Chains reference. Alright. Juicy meat. What a tasty treat. We're going, well, I mean, we're entering new territory here. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's do it. We might find some tin along the way if we're lucky. Red wine cap. You know, why don't we camp at the top of this mountain tonight? Woad. Pretty hilly terrain here. It's not my favorite thing to move through. But it doesn't matter. Let's find a cave, do some readings. Let me mark this peat over here. Not that we're ever gonna need to use this. This is a big patch of peat, holy cow. I did promise fishing. We haven't done enough fishing. I think I would assume the bait that we caught, the juvenile fish, is definitely rotten by now. We should probably remove it from the rod. You know what? Let's grab just saw some there they are. Let's grab some turnips. Let's do some cooking. Some wild cooking. Oh, perfect. Also some carrots. I might plant these crops anyway, even if they take some heat damage, because we're going to get all the seeds back regardless. Yeah. Let's go here. Make a little campfire. Take the backpack off. Grab a little bit of this. Grab this. Grab this. Let's cook up a feast. We'll go 4, 4, 4. I guess we have to do this because we only got 3 reishi mushrooms. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Josh Douglas. Should start stockpiling the fat. We are going to need it for making windmills and mechanical power further down the road. You know what I might do as well? You know what I might do here, chat? I'm gonna make a new knife. I'm gonna make us a little hay bed and we're gonna sleep. Rather than traveling at night, I'd rather sleep and get a little bit of extra XP from whatever we decide to do in the morning. Let's grab 24 pieces of grass. The mod that adds a camp is tent bag reworked. It looks awesome. Thank you very much, Auntie. Thank you. Welcome, by the way, first time chatter. Yeah, I might give it a whirl. Remember finding it ages ago and being like, that looks interesting. But I never really had a reason to use it. Alright, let's get some kip. We haven't set any fires in this world. That's crazy. That's so unlike me. We need to start a fire somewhere, chat. You know what? Let's chuck a bed in our backpack. Get our crock pot ready. Let's gobble down these reishi mushrooms because I doubt we'll find any more along the way. Also, I don't need those goat horns. Might chuck the salt, honestly. I don't think that we're going to get much use out of using salt anytime soon, but... There we go. There's our meal. Pretty decent meal, honestly. Put that back away. You know what? Let's put the old grunting stick in there for now. Let's keep moving. So if you've just joined, we are on the search for either sandstone or claystone or something that's nice and bright, basically, that we can use for building. I've already been this way. Yeah, okay, let's head north. Getting a little bit turned around here. A little arson as a treat, exactly. You pulled a rogue rat in your world and started a fire to clear out some brush. That's what it's for, man. That's nature's way of saying, hey, time to go. You know? Okay, so this all seems like grassland, but I know for a fact if we follow this river up ahead, we should be good. And by I know for a fact, I'm about 80% sure. What is that? Okay. I thought that was a whole bunch of like giant antelope or something. We also need to be traveling a lot because we're going to want to find a treasure hunter trader at some point so that we can get the coordinates for the archive. Not to mention we need to be taking fucking readings. I keep forgetting about that completely. Is this a cave? What is this? No. Did you see a giraffe? No. That looked like a giraffe. That shape right there. Some red clay there. Alright. Down we go. I'm actually mentally unwell right now because I'm traveling north, for God's sake. Why am I running down the hill? Doesn't make any sense. Here we go. I love this, man. This is so cool. The way it flows down. Alright, let's follow this river. How do I zoom in? I'm using a mod. You can check the description. It's called Zoom Button Reborn, I believe. And it's bound to the Z key, so you can just really handy. Especially if you're doing like YouTube or streams. Pixel perfect placement, chap. Very poor cassiterite still. Damn. We've got no luck on the tin front, man. I love this banding. So cool. Oh, look at that. We haven't seen many caves yet. With water going through them. Rivers going through them. Very cool. You see that, chat? That is worth getting, but right now I'm just going to mark it. I have actual other stuff that I need to do. Keep your eyes peeled for this stuff. Actually, is that bauxite or is that... That's chert. Okay, I'll also accept chert, but I'd rather have sandstone personally. And we need to look out for traders. I feel like we've only encountered a handful of traders so far. And none of them have been treasure hunters. Man, the sound of the rain on the trees above is so good. Like an actual sleep aid. Okay, let's remember to do readings as well. Let's remember to do readings. Take me up. Look at this river going down. This is so cool. Algernon smashed it when he made this mod. Take it easy, Ali. Thanks for being here, dude. See you later, man. Sleep well. Okay. Where do we want to go? Yeah, this looks like a good direction to go. But we've still got shale here. This is a massive shale area. Bonkers shale. Fruit tree for us. Looking for a cave as well to do a quick reading. Boom. Ask and you shall receive. Yes, sir. Let's have a quick bite to eat here. Lovely stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Absolutely nothing of interest. Have a quick peek. Limey. Some limey down here. Nice, nice, nice. Not going to mark it though, because it's a bit too far away from base to really... We've found limestone. I mean, limestone's all over. It's really not that hard to find. Just need to look a little bit deeper for it, you know. Let's keep heading north. Mr. Rabbit. Just gonna start chugging these chanterelle mushrooms right now. Another waterfall over here. Some quartz. Very cool. Thought that might have been meteoric iron. It was not. And yes, I do hear the bees. Okay, this is all fresh. We don't want to be going fresh because we know we've come across sandstone. So how about we follow this stream down to this really cool lake. And then this will follow... Wait, where did we actually spawn in this world, chat? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. So we know that's spawn. Fuck, I think we actually meant to go over. Nah, we'll hook back round to that river. That feels right. Did I take a reading back there? I am the worst at doing what I actually intend to do. We were literally in a cave. Didn't even take a reading. Oops. Let's take one here. When will we learn? Take this one. What do we have? No cassiterite. Damn it. Trying not to get distracted by caves. Copper, by the way. Yeah, let's follow this river. And it looks like it's gonna go through a cave up ahead, actually, which will be cool to take a look at. Spooky. Okay, not that spooky. It's actually a pretty small cave. I'm assuming this river joins with the... yeah. The caves are really cool. Welcome back, Famine Dragon. How you doing, bud? Probably want to take a reading around here somewhere. Mark the flowers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there is flowers everywhere, but... wait. Meteoric iron? Perhaps? Bing bong. Good shit. Do that. Right. So now we are here. And I believe we follow the river south. And we should encounter clay. I think. I really wish I could remember where we saw that claystone. I got no idea. It's a hell of a river, by the way. Holy shit. Reading? Wonderful. Decent cassiterite. Decent cassette. Okay, chat. This is our baseline right now. Take it easy, Chris. Thanks for being here, mate. Let's have a look. 50 odd blocks in each cardinal direction. Let's pinpoint this. Let's go up by this little pond here and take a reading. Perfect impression of a goat right there. Okay, there's no caves here. They added the caves to the cut. That's crazy. Oh, I love it when it's shallow like that. That's huge. Alright. Fingers crossed. Very high cassiterite. Doesn't get better than that, chat. Can we do better? Can we find ultra? Ultra mega okay. Let's head cardinal directions from here. Start by going north because it's the easiest. Do it right about here. Right about now. Bonk soul, brother. Bing bong. We're doing it, chat. We're cooking. We're flame grilling. I don't understand flame grilling. Like, isn't all grill flame? Decent. Okay, so this is not the direction. We want to go back this way. How's our nutrition looking right now? A little short on the fruit. Absolutely nothing in the grain department. Let's head westwards. Take another reading over. Oh shit. Is this a trader? Yeah. Cool. Let's have a quick word with the trader. Furniture. Not really what we're after, but 12 gears, eh? Yep, you too. Well, let's take a reading just over here. Let's do it right here behind this trader. Man, we're getting lucky with these this shallow soil here. This is great. Okay, and one more. Bing bong. High. Okay, not ultra high, just high. Let's do one more to the south. See if we can find any slightly better readings. Otherwise, I think that's pretty much the spot. I'll admit, it's pretty damn far from home. And that's not a Spider-Man reference, so I haven't seen that movie. But, we're probably going to be doing a little expedition out here, then. One thing we are going to want are ladders. We're going to need a shitload of ladders. We're going to come back with a bunch of ladders. I'm not going to make the rope ladders this time round. I'm just going to make regular ladders so that we don't have to collect them. I do think rope ladders are inherently superior because they're reusable, but not like we're short of wood, you know? Very high 0.18. Very high 0.16. This is slightly better. Okay. I think we could. Can we do better? Can we get ultra? I think the only direction that we really need to check is south and maybe west. Probably not west, because I think it would have shown here. I think we go a little further south. Take a reading, and then we triangulate even further if we can. Right here. Come on. Let's go about here, get this done. Prospecting pick is nearly... We definitely need a new prospecting pick. Very high, 0.15. Okay, so that's slower than this reading here. I mean, the ultra high is the only one slightly better than that reading, but I don't know if we're gonna find it. God damn, I'm gonna try. I think at this point it doesn't matter. The thing we need to know is that there's definitely tin underneath us. See what we get here. Hi. Okay, yeah, I think we found the place. I think we found the place. Right here. A long old way away. But we will be back. We're not going to do it right now. We don't have the equipment. That's a cool looking cave. I think I heard a wolf. Keep your head on a swivel. We could also attempt to look for tin bits on the surface, but it's very rare. What isn't rare is copper. Fucking everywhere. Alright. I'm really hoping I'm remembering where I saw this sandstone, man. We don't need any more flax. We have a metric ton of flax growing right now. Ooh, spooky. Try not to fall in that. This is modded, Sonny. Welcome, by the way. How you doing? I think we had, yeah, we want to cross the river. Free copper. Shit, there's so much copper here. What the hell? Let's see what the yield is on this. This one looks like it might be pretty decent. Medium. I mean, I'll mark it. Not what I'm here for right now. Try and get up if we can. Not the best terrain to climb right here. We need to find an easy way up that we can take here. So, did you see that log growing in the ground? That's kind of weird. Never seen that before. Incredible climb, honestly. Ow. Oh, resin as well. Anything down here? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. However, let's not get distracted. Yeah, how do I get back? There we go. Alright, so we want to hang a left here. And follow this river. Correct? Also leads us back to that ruin. I don't think this is where we do want to go. I think we need to be over here. Chat. Damn, we are a long way from home. When we come back for this tin, we need to make sure we are, like, fully stocked. I'm talking 2 pickaxes, maybe 2 pro picks as well. And, like, 2 stacks of ladders at least. Hmm. I'm going to head to the coast here, and I'm going to follow this round. Like, we're good for food. We're exploring. Hey, Tiago. Sorry. New in the stream, welcome. This is not Roblox, no, this is a game called Vintage Story. Try not to get trapped in the forest here. Which it looks like is going to be happening. You know what would be a cool mod is a machete. That is basically it's the same damage as a falx, but it also cuts through. Make sure we grab this resin. Big goodness right there, having so much resin so close. We're probably not going to come back here anytime soon. Let's make sure that we grab it whilst we're here. And you know what? We haven't seen any bears, which is blessed. I feel like this would be peak bear territory, but apparently not. Stuff. Just keeping my eyes peeled for any resin. There we go. Man, I would kill to just find a single nugget of tin on the floor right now. Alright. We're getting to the end of this river. So yeah, definitely been here before. But it's all shale. I goofed. We took a 2-day round trip for no reason. Unfortunately. Have we done readings over here? Yeah, we have. They're not very good. How did I miss this? I'm modded. You saw the river gen? No, river gen is not in vanilla yet, Sonny. It was going to be in this update, but they didn't add it. It's going to be the kind of defining feature of the next update. I am running. I mean, you can put, if you're on Discord, there's a list there, or you can go, if you head over to YouTube, same name on YouTube, I have my mod list, but the general gist of it is we're running Conquest Landform Overhaul for the World Gen with rivers and with Algernon's watersheds. And then it's just a bunch of quality of life things. Like we can zoom, and I have a climbing mod where I can climb up 2 high blocks by holding down R, which I think is nice. It's just little things like that, nothing too crazy. Keep jumping here. You were joking. This chat is quieter than Epstein Files controversy. Yeah. It wasn't earlier. I think since you came in, everyone was like, oh. I haven't heard the Roblox one. I get Minecraft a lot. Is this modded Minecraft? I say, yeah. How the fuck are we gonna get around this, chat? Didn't think this through, did I? This is where we spawn. Initially, anyway. But if we can get there, I know for a fact that there's sandstone. Or was it yeah, it was sandstone along that route. So let's do that. Are you going to the ruins? No, we could go right now, actually. We are pretty close. No, we've gone past them. No, I'm looking for the, I'm going on a little mining expedition to grab some beautiful sandstone boulders so that we can start building our, sunken courtyard. It's not going too well. I'm definitely gonna mark it with Terra Tag this time. Should have done it before, would have saved us like 3 days of travel. One thing's for sure, we can't be going up, we gotta go around. I like how you can see little pockets of limestone. Alright, definitely want to make that canoe. You know, it's a climbing. You've had some worlds with a dozen or so, mostly quality of life. Yeah, I'm waiting for culinary artillery. Actually, it might be updated already. I haven't added it yet. I actually find when I play with culinary artillery, I get a bit too bogged down in all of the recipes, but I definitely will add it at some point. I'm running X skills as well, so we do get a little bit of an RPG element in there, so I'm a big fan of that. It's the first time I've really used it. I'm using, Tiago, I'm using 70% land cover, 300% land cover scale, 10% upheaval, and then 300% land form scale, whatever the last one is. I found that works best for getting decent rivers. I will actually be putting all of this info in the video description. I totally forgot to do it. If I put my light away, we'll let our eyes adjust here. I think it needs to be fully night though for the adjustment to work properly. It's not quite. Oh no, here it goes. Look at that. Really like that mod. Glad I added it. So much better for you guys as well, being able to actually see what the hell's happening. Alright, I think if we head down here. Really annoying, because that's actually so close to home. I think we'll come across the, this fucking sandstone. Oh my god. Really cool watersheds, man. I really like that. Nearly there, guys. Man, it's been a long stream again today. Wasn't oh, I forgot to take my so bad at taking medication. I'll take my antibiotics as soon as I finish the stream. Get the syphilis cleared up straight away. Everywhere bees, man. Everywhere bees. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I started in these slightly warmer, the one directly above temperate. Sandstone. Okay, we are in sandstone territory. Thank you. I knew I wasn't going crazy. We just need to find... I think if we head to this post here, by the river, we can grab some boulders. We went literally the most fucked up route. We went all the way up and around and down, and our home is literally here. But we did find tin. Shit. We did find tin along the way, so wasn't a complete loss. But still kind of annoying. Oh, that's cool how that pops up when you mark it on the map like that. Hey, Relski. Literally just joined. First time and got the syphilis cleared up straight away. No, I'm currently taking antibiotics because I have a sinus infection. But apparently I'm pretty bad at remembering to take them, so... This is the area I was thinking of. That's where we had our little campfire on our very first night. You remember? What did I just pick? Oh, some blackberries. An ostrich. We discovered this game by playing with someone starting hardcore. Hey, so that's actually what I have a whole YouTube series. Oh, look at that. Ignite. I have a whole YouTube series doing a hardcore world. Technically, it's still unfinished. I just upgraded to the new version in the meantime. But if you go over to YouTube, I got shitloads of vintage story vids. Did not mean to jump that far. I'm looking for boulders, sire. Big boulders, not these tiny little pebbles. I think we might be shit out of luck. So let's go this way a little bit. I feel like we'd be finding them along the bank a lot more regularly than up on the dirt. Here we go. Bing bong. We're gonna need a lot of this shit though, man. Holy cow. You know what? You can't grab everything. That river current is pushing me back. Here we go. So we got 25. We probably need about 8 stacks. So this will be fun. Okay, no luck on the boulder front. Here we go. Surely. This is just so much quicker than mining it out. Especially when we're still using copper. I just really don't want to be mining for all of this sandstone here, because we're going to need a lot of it, man. And also, whilst we're here, I'm going to say... a cool mod, man. That mod is called Terror Tag, if anybody's interested in what that is. Really wish there were a little bit more to just grab on the floor here, but I think we're gonna have to do Some real tedious mining, which is rough. I mean, there's okay sized boulders over here. Great. You know what? I'm just gonna spam right click. I'm just hold down. Oh no, I can't do that because I've got carry on. Boulder? Mr. Boulder. Boulder, Colorado. There you go, look, I know shit about America. Fetch me the president. I'm in Boulder, Colorado. Home of the Colorado Beavers. And the Boulder Bobcats. WNBA team. Oh shit, there's a massive... Wait, this would be the way to go. You found someone because you barely see a couple pixels on their nameplate at night. Boulder, Colorado. Home of the Rocky Mountain Oysters. And the home of the brave, and the land of the free. This is the perfect... This is not sandstone. This is... You call that sandstone? This is sandstone. Let me write. You piece of stink. Thank you. This is sandstone plus plus. Hot dog. Yeah, the map labeling's really cool. Called Terra Tag. Recommend it. Bigly. Because I'm from Boulder, Colorado. Okay, I'm gonna stop that now. Okay, we definitely need a lot more sandstone. Oh, now we know that we can get it from this area. I'm feeling pretty juiced up. I thought that was tin then for a moment. I was about to shit my pants. Is that meteoric iron? No, I already thought it was, clearly. Oh. Alright. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll finish this stack. We'll go back. We'll turn it into cobble. At least for now. And then we can always upgrade later on if needed. Man, there's lead everywhere. This is crazy. Just like medieval, or not medieval, like Victorian Britain. Just lead in everything. Bing bong. There we go. Hot diggity dog. Let's go home. Yeah, just up here. What was I saying about Boulder, Colorado? Home of the Minnesota Beavers and the Connecticut Saints. Home of the free. I'm just talking shit about America, which is 90% of what my streams tend to be. But it's also coming from a place of I'm British, which basically means I'm the American of Europe. So I feel like I have the right to talk shit about America, you know? Hate that you sound like a chicken, you little bitch. Oh. Boulder, Colorado. Okay, let's skin this guy alive. And by alive, I mean he's already dead, but still. A lot of cockatrices spawning here. Yo, we got the tail, the rare tail. Get the freaking bones out of here. Medium hide. In fact, you keep the feathers. You keep it, bud. Boulder, Colorado. Okay, right. Here we are. If you haven't seen our base, we're about to enter one of the coolest valleys I've ever seen in Vintage Story. I can't believe we went all that way and we literally just had to go slightly south. Pathetic. Boulder, Colorado. No, I actually do. Americans generally are some of the chillest people. They're either the most insane people or the most chillest people you'll ever meet. There's no in between. In my experience. I have family in Gainesville, Florida. I don't know if that means anything to you. Boulder. Okay, let's go. This is the coolest part of the valley here. Do not base your opinions on America off of Florida. Oh, don't worry. I'm very aware of the Floridian stereotype. That is not what I base my opinions on America off of at all. It's just knowing a lot of Americans and watching a lot of TV shows. Hey, Aeroscar, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Boulder, Colorado. What are we up to in Vintage Story right now? We are heading over here to our base. You might be thinking, what base? I don't see anything. Well, open your eyes. Look down. We are building a new, something I've never built before as a base. We're building a kind of sunken courtyard, Chinese style. I think it's called like a Yao Gong Yao or Yao Gong or something. Hey, Tutankhamun, good to see you again. Okay, I've had enough. Just take me up. Alright, here we are. Jesus Christ. Bozos are out in full force today. So what we're doing is we're digging out this, one more layer. And then we're going to line these walls with this sandstone. And we're going to carve arches with the chisel into the side. Also, this is a really great mod, by the way. If you've got chests nearby that have duplicate items, you can press this. So good. By the way, I believe you can cut this up to get red meat from it. Look at that. Big time. Let's put this in our amazing pantry. Boulder. Alright, you go in here for now. Back can go in there as well. Perfect. Oh yeah, we have salt. I forgot about that. Do some quick cooking. Why are you up there? Okay. Oh shit, I just put my meat away. Huh. Me when I go to the strip club? I don't know. I've never been to a strip club. You can probably tell by my demeanor. Let me put that there. You go in. One chicken stays back. Mushroom City, USA. Boom. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really wish you could ignite things with the oil lamp. Would be nice. Yeah, I'm a bit too organizationally focused though. Like it's a bit of a crutch of mine. But hey, there you go. Boom. Right. Put this garbage away. Bing bong. All right. Let's. Where's my clay? I believe I have some clay kicking around. This is not going to be that much. Fuck, if only if I had got a couple more stacks. Yeah, that's fine. So, just to give you a visual of what we're talking about here. Ow! Alright, what we're gonna do... Actually, no. Take me back up, Captain. Beam me up. The bastards. There's been gobblers. Somebody's been gobbling at my farm. I'm not having it. Who? Show yourself. Who's gobbling? Is it you? Alright, we need to make fences, chat. I don't know why I'm acting surprised. I literally knew that that would happen. We'll do that in a moment. Look, right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this, right? We're going to take this wall off. Bing bong. Yao Dong Pit. That's the one, Maggie Mag. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Lola. How you doing? How's work? Are you still at work or are you home? Oh, okay, nice. Glad it went well. Let me grab my my pickaxe, which is over here. Let's bottle this up real quick. Nice. And let's put this away so that we don't forget it. Boulder. Okay. New tick unlocked. We need to remember, we need to start prepping for our excursion to the tin mines. I look cute. I look awful today, but thank you. The stream's good. The stream's good. We're gonna, I'm really excited to build this. This is like nothing I've ever built before. We want like 2 fresh picks. We need, I'm gonna say 2 prospecting picks. And a couple stacks of ladders. And we're gonna take all of that stuff over to the mine. The tin mine, which is really far away. But it's going to be so worth it once we come back with that juicy tin. Boulder, Colorado. Home of the Utah Beavers. And the Iroquois linebackers. Alright, let's see how much stone... Speaking of stone, welcome back, Stonecoat. How you doing, bud? Have you ever been to Boulder, Colorado? Home of the Iowa Bobcats and the Rushmore Saints? Yeah, this is it. This is... Because this whole place is so drab. because it's all, you know, shale. We're gonna have some bigly nice colors here, man. It's gonna have a slightly, I know it's a Chinese style building, but it's gonna have a slightly Mediterranean vibe. Used to live in Colorado. Just been listening to the vocal tics and cracking up. I'm glad somebody appreciates them. Thank you. Wait, you used to live in Colorado but not Boulder. Let me see if I can name another place in Colorado. Colorado. Denver. Denver's the capital of Colorado. Salt Lake City is Utah, right? Salt Lake City, home of the Jaguar Beavers and the Denver. See, I know my shit. I know my shit. I know all the weird shit about Denver Airport. Home of the mammoth. Were mammoths in North America? Grew up dog in the yow. Amen, CT. Amen. You live in like a town of like 6k people. Oh, okay. It's crazy that one thing that's really crazy about America is obviously it's a massive country. So you have very sparse towns. Something with 6,000 people wouldn't even be classed as a town in the UK. You have like cities with like 20,000 people. It's crazy. That's like a small town. Alright, so enough mining. Let me show you what I have envisioned. Welcome to Yaodong Town. Alright, we're gonna take like this much off here, and also here. Probably shouldn't have placed it, but there you go. Boulder. Okay, home of the Connecticut Jaguars. And the home of the free and the brave. Alright, where do I put my, in here, right? Yeah. Just have a quick inventory cleanup. Yeah, okay, right. We need a chisel. Where's my god? There it is. Chisel and a hammer. 360. Alright, so. Need to make a new hammer. Hey, Saurus. Okay, so we have a really cool mod called Chisel Whiz, which I'm a big fan of. So we're just going to carve a simple arch here and press F. We have all these cool modes. A bit more versatile than chisel tools, in my opinion. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'll show you. So this is easier, right? If I just chisel this one on the left. Let's do a good old-fashioned... Kinda hard to see. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, that's my. This is what I call a high arch. I'm a fan of this particular. So let me chisel this out real quick. Home of the Denver Bobcats. And the free and the brave. Okay, let's quickly put this corner back in. Very important. I think we can act. There are a few. I'm scared to use the plane because I think it takes out a whole. I'm gonna do it the boring way because I don't want to mess this up. Because once we have this shape, we can literally just copy and paste it over. Yeah, that's correct. This is eating through my hammer and my chisel like you wouldn't believe, man. Definitely need tin before we finish this. Because this copper ain't it. One of the coolest things ever put into a game, by the way. Chiseling your own blocks. Obscene. Use your zoom button to chisel. Actually, that's a huge... You're actually a genius. Zooms. Amazing. Imagine chiseling using binoculars. That's basically what we're doing right now. Alright, worried about my hammer. Alright, there's our arch. Yep. Alright. We press Control-Shift-C. We press Control-Shift-V. We go to rotate. This is just a general... There's still other stuff I'm going to be doing on the sides and things. So imagine 2 of these on each wall. They all lead to different rooms. Gothic Arch. Boulder, Colorado. Home of the Gothic Yao Guai. What's this called? Yao Dong. Yeah, Yao Dong. You've been wanting to stream, but you have a newborn. Ah, yeah. I get it, man. Congratulations, by the way. So now let's paste this over here. Boop. And then again here. Actually, we can streamline it by just... on this one. And then... bing bong. It does eat through your chisel durability like crazy, but I think it saves you so much headache doing it manually every time. Yeah, Music Man, it uses durability on, I think, the hammer and the chisel. Way more on the chisel, though. I was thinking about, I think there's a mod where you can make a flint chisel. So yeah, anyway, this is the general gist of what we're doing here. We'll probably have, like, one of them will be kitchen on one side, pantry on the other, then a door in between them. And then we'll have a forge, and then we'll have, like, leather working, and we'll have maybe a bedroom, and then we'll have, like, a, I don't know, fucking chill-out room or something. QP chisels is great, but I think this is a bit more immersive. Because another cool thing you can do, you see here with this, it has a clipboard when you copy a shape. And if you go into the inventory here, we move that in a place where you can see it. You go into the inventory, you can basically save this shape and then recall it at any time. Not to mention, when you use the chisel feature, as well as the normal stuff here, you can have it so that you can replace certain materials with other ones, but still have the same shape. It's pretty versatile. But yeah, I think this is the perfect color to contrast. It's gonna, and you know, we're kind of bringing some vegetation to this wasteland as well with the farms up here. Really makes you feel like you're in Boulder, Colorado, if you know what I'm saying. Put that there. How's our bow doing, by the way? Is this almost done? 3/4 done. Right, we need to make some... We need a plan of action here. Go in there for now. The gravel goes where it belongs, which is in the bottom of the fucking river. There we go. Hey, Freezy Frank, how you doing? Alright, so what we want now is we need to start planning for our invasion into the tin mines. So let's cook up some... Let's cook up a couple of pickaxes. I'm gonna do... We'll do 40 for now. Gonna make two pro picks, 2 pickaxes. Get this preheating. And then we'll make some ladders as well. We're basically just gonna get geared up right now for finally getting tin. Speaking of, we should grab a bunch of these. And make a shitload of ladders. Which is made by... I hate that menu so much. Please, if there's a good mod for a handbook improvement, please let me know. Ladder. Just need a stick in the middle. Meow. Meow. Gonna need a lot more than this, bozo. Luckily, we have a shitload of oak. There we go. Let's not forget about the... Chuck a couple coal in there. Actually, I think 1 would be enough. Where's my saw? Chop this wood up. Nice and fine. Julienne style. Just like Grandma used to make. And then we'll put some more ladders here. Perfect. That might be enough ladders. But that's not going to cut it for me. What if we get there and we still are too short on ladder power? So I'm going to go gather some sticks after I've cast this copper. We're up casting their copper right now. And then once we've cast that, we're going to do another batch. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to wait because it's going to need to cool down. Boulder. You're not a big chiseler. I love the chiseling is my absolute favorite. Why throw the gravel out? Oh, you know what? Yeah, fan cobble could be good. You reckon this has enough residual heat to cook through, chat? I'm going to say no. Based on the speed at which that is dropping. Actually, it definitely did, I think. I'm sure there's a ratio somewhere. What was I gonna... Okay, yeah. So we need to go grab sticks. Wish we had some shears. We don't. That's fine. Hurry up so I can pour this. Let's have a quick nibble of this delicious meal. Don't forget to craft your fences. Ah, yes, yes, yes. That also. Make sure we equip the tongs. One of these and one of these. Big time. Alright, cool. Don't tread in that. Quickly go grab some sticks. Older. Okay. You know what? We need to use up that that oiled hide that we made, by the way. That's just sitting there, doing nothing. Much like me. It'd be nice to grab some sticks from the floor, much quicker. But we'll just get a few. We'll just go until we got 2 stacks of ladders. That'll be more than enough for us. Take it easy, Tachyon, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Sleep well. Smell you later. Alligator. I think we already technically have enough sticks. Because we get 3 ladders out of every batch. 360? Alright, good stuff. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is gonna be nice, man. I love this song. This is the only good song in this game. Don't hate me. Boom. You're living in Boulder, Colorado now, buddy. Put that in there. 1 ladder too many, which kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. This is cooling down so quickly, it's amazing. We need ladders. And by ladders I mean fences. So let's grab some fence tech. I didn't have any sticks. See? It's not one thing, it's another, chat. Let's get a second batch cooking up here. Boom. Truck that back. 1, 2, 3. Do you still have enough heat? You do. Amazing. And we'll grab a couple more pieces of this. Yeah, BD, I hope so. Like, I'm gonna have, after the walls are done, we're gonna have a, maybe a little garden down here, maybe a little, like, fountain or a little, pond. Maybe a tree. I think a tree will be too big, but it's gonna be nice. And then we're gonna add some greenery to the area. Never built anything like this before, so kind of excited. Perfect. That was really... I don't have any sticks. Foolish. The fuck? I cast the spell of exploding... What was that? Okay, we won't be fishing then, I guess. Never seen that in my life. Oh, shit. There we go. We don't have the ability to... Did I ever make a scythe? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Alright, let's just babysit this real quick.
Anti-usual is now following.
Hey. Anti-usual, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Damascus House. Okay, I know this is also called a Yaodong in China. I would look up Damascus House as well. Okay, that's coming along nice. Still haven't really thought about what we're going to do for when we finally have a windmill. He disappeared, he vanished. Ripped from this plane of existence. I like this area, man. This is a beautiful area. Surrounded by rivers. When do we get the next forest fire? Asking for a friend. Soon. Trust me. It's coming. I can smell it brewing. Bing bong. In fact, you know what? Let's do a proper bing bong. We haven't bing bonged in a while.
Bing bang.
There we go. Alright, good shit. So with that, we have everything we need. And with that, chat, this is where we end today's stream. It's been quite a long one. Ooh, probably more Vintage Story on Wednesday or Thursday. Thank you guys who have been here today. I also want to give a big special thank you to today's sponsor, British Petroleum. Always on my mind. Alright, Stonecoat, Relsqui, Kim, Tutankhamun, Sunny, Music Man, Lola, Ali, Stonecoat, BD, Michelle, Tachyon, Loopy, Bon, Breezy. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much. Tomorrow's stream will be Caves of Cud. We'll be continuing the ultra hardcore ruins challenge. Going very well so far. Let's not curse it. But yeah, I will see you then. Tomorrow, 5 PM. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye.